Montana. Big sky country. The treasure state. People got a lot of names for it. I just call it home.
Lived here my whole life. Still amazed at how beautiful it is.
Maybe that's what blinded us to how ugly the people were getting.
Good day to you, brother.
You don't understand. No one took these groups seriously.
They were different. Religious. Militant. It was a goddamn cult.
Collapse is upon us, my children.
They started buying up every farm for miles. Then the radio station. Not long after that, they even had the fucking cops.
Their own sovereign religious state. Built right here. Under our noses.
Ain't no one coming to help us. The government can't do shit. We're on our own.
We save those lost souls, whether they want to be saved or not.
People don't want to believe groups like this exist.
People are scared, man.
Some will wish to harm us. Some will wish to destroy all that we have built here together. Some will betray us.
We don't know what he's capable of. Who? Their leader.
Joseph Seed.
They call him the Father.
And those in the outside world are blind. They do not believe. They have no faith. But I will make them see.
Hey, Rookie. Rookie. Wasting your time, there's no signal out here. Crossing over the Henbane now.
Oh, fuck, there he is.
Crazy motherfucker. Jesus.
We're officially in Peggy country.
How much longer? Just long enough for you to change your mind. So we can turn this bird around. You want me to ignore a federal warrant, Sheriff? No, sir. I want you to understand the reality of this situation. Joseph Seed, he's not a man to be fucked with. We've had run-ins with him before. They haven't always gone our way. Just sometimes. Sometimes it's best to leave well enough alone. Yeah, well, we have laws for a reason, Sheriff. And Joseph Seed's gonna learn that. Pratt, open a call with dispatch. 10-4. White Horse to dispatch, over.
Go ahead, Earl.
We're approaching the compound, Nancy. Over.
Roger, Sheriff. You still planning to go through with this? Over.
We are. Unfortunately, still trying to talk some sense in our friend, the Marshal. Over.
All right. Lucky I'm not there. Get into any trouble, you just let me know. Over.
10-4, over and out.
Maybe we should have brought Nancy along with us instead of the Proby. These Peggies wouldn't fuck with her.
Pratt.
Why do you keep calling them Peggies? Project at Eden's Gate, PEG. Peggies is what the locals call them. You know, they started off harmless enough a few years back, but now they are armed to the teeth. You know, they're looking for a fight. Are you scared, Sheriff?
We're here. Compound's just below.
Oh my Jesus.
This is a bad idea.
Last chance, Marshal. We're going in. Set her down. Right.
Roger that.
Dispatch, you still there?
Yes? Go ahead, Sheriff.
You don't hear from us in 15 minutes. Send in everyone. Call the goddamn National Guard if you have to. Over.
Yes, sir, Sheriff. I'll be praying for you.
Now listen up. 3 rules. Stick close. Keep your guns in your holsters. And let me do the talking. Got it?
Got it.
Rookie! All right, everyone. Stay sharp. Let's go! in the church. Stick close. Eyes open. These folks can spook easily.
Rook, on me. Stay loose.
What are they doing here? Be calm. Stay calm, everyone. Just go about your business. This doesn't concern you.
Sheriff, I don't like this.
Everything's fine, Nancy. Everything's just fine.
Jesus Christ. You're wearing badges, aren't you?
Yeah, but they don't respect badges much over here.
They'll respect a 9mm.
Not every problem can be solved with a bullet, Marshal.
Peace and bliss.
They need to leave us in peace. Calm down. Tell them to do something. We can't let them.
Whoa, Marshal. When we do this, we do it my way. Quietly. Calmly. You got it?
Fine.
Hudson on the door. Watch our backs. Don't let any of these people get in. Rookie, on me. And you, just try not to do anything stupid.
Relax, Sheriff. You're about to get your name in the paper.
You'll be fine.
Something is coming. You can feel it, can't you? We are creeping toward the edge. And there will be a reckoning. That is why we started the project. Because we know what happens next. They will come. They will try to take from us, take our guns, take our freedom, take our faith. We will not let them.
Sheriff, come on.
Hold on, Marshal.
We will not let their greed, or their immorality, or their depravity hurt us anymore.
Sheriff.
There will be no more suffering.
Joseph C. I have a warrant issued for your arrest on the suspicion of kidnapping with the intent to harm. Now, I want you to step forward and keep your hands where I can see them.
There they are, the locusts in our garden. See, they've come for me. They've come to take me away from you. They've come to destroy all that we built.
Hold on. Do not touch that senator! Hold on and don't stand down! Stand down! Everyone calm down.
We knew this moment would come. And we've prepared for it. Go. Go. God will not let them take me. I saw when the Lamb opened the first seal, and I heard, as it were the noise of thunder, one of the four beasts say, "Come and see."
Step forward.
And I saw. And behold, it was a white horse. And hell followed with him.
Rookie, cuff this son of a bitch.
God will not let you take me.
Rook, put the cuffs on him.
Sometimes the best thing to do is to walk away.
Let's go.
We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Marshal, take point. It's going right.
On it.
Stay on the path, Rookie.
Back up! Back up! What are you doing? Everyone, keep back!
Rookie, keep up.
like me.
Please, are you there? Is somebody there? Please.
I told you that God wouldn't let you take me.
Please. I need to know what's going on.
Dispatch.
Oh, God.
Everything is just fine here. No need to call anyone.
Yes, Father. Praise be to you.
No one is coming to save you.
God has kept you under the shadow of his wings. Everything is unfolding according to God's plan. I am still here with you. The first seal has been broken. The collapse has begun. And we will take what we need. We will preserve what we have. And we will kill all those who stand in our way. These, the harbingers of doom, will see the truth.
We gotta get out of here.
Begin the reaping!
We gotta get out of here.
Jesus Christ! Get the fuck out of here!
Let them burn. It's God's will. This is their punishment.
Hello? Anyone hearing me? Hello? It's Burke. Hello? I think I lost him. I see a trailer nearby. It's next to a long bridge. I'm gonna try and get inside. If anyone's still out there, listen. If anyone's still alive,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Rook, I'm sorry. I thought they got you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Check the room, Rook. Oh, Jesus. I had no idea. Fuck. We're putting this whole family away. All of them. Fucking lunatics. We're gonna get out of this, Rookie. First things first, gotta arm ourselves. Here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. There's a road out there. We're gonna take it, we're gonna head northeast. It's probably only a few hours back to Missoula. And then we're gonna come back here with a goddamn National Guard, and we're gonna take out the rest of these. Okay, shh. Keys for the truck. Cover me! Come on, leave him! Up ahead! Watch it! Take him out! Hold on! You okay? Nice work back there. I'd be dead if it weren't for you. We gotta get back, but we gotta be smart. We don't know who we can trust. Fucking Nancy. Oh, no. Oh, no. They got the roads blocked. Keep them off us! Jesus Christ. Can't get around. Hold on. Gotta get off the main road.
Everything I told you has come true. The authorities who tried to take me from you are now in the loving embrace of my family. Save for one.
You are my children. And together, we will march to...
You know what that shit means? It means the roads have all been closed. It means the phone lines have been cut. It means there's no signals getting in and out of this valley. But mostly it means we're all fucked. Goddamn collapse. They all think the world's coming to an end now. They've been waiting for it. For years. Waiting for somebody to come along and fulfill their prophecy and kick off their goddamn holy war. Well, you sure as shit kicked. Smartest thing for me to do would just be to hand you over. Fuck. Get out of that uniform. We need to burn it. There's some fresh clothes there. When you get changed, you come and see me. We'll see if we can unfuck this situation. Fucking piece of shit. I didn't properly introduce myself back there. Most folks call me Dutch. I've been trying to piece together what's happening up top. It ain't good. Little I can gather is that your partners are alive. For now. Seems they've been split up. Each one handed off to a different member of Joseph's family. You want them back, I get it. I got friends that've been taken too. Problem is, there ain't no help coming. Nobody knows what's going on here, and they won't know until it's too late. There's gotta be people out there willing to fight back against this cult. We need to show them how. We need to build us a resistance. So the first thing we're gonna do is get control of this island. Once we got some breathing room, we can figure out what's coming next. There's a gun and a map in the safe over there. Take them. I'll give you a call on your radio once you get your bearings. Be careful out there. It's crawling with Peggies. Those fuckers are willing to die for that psychopath that's leading them.
Now listen up. If you're gonna build a resistance, there's some things you need to know. There's 4 ways you can go about this. First, you can liberate any hostages the cult's taken. These are good people who might just fight alongside you if you help them. Second, you can destroy Eden's Gate property that's all over the place now. Hell, they built 2 goddamn shrines on this island alone. Third, you can tackle resistance missions. There are a lot of folks out there waging their own war against this cult, and they could sure use your help. And last, if you're really looking for a fight, You can take on the cult outposts that have popped up across the county. Liberating those places will give the resistance solid footholds to push back against Eden's Gate. I've got cameras set up all over this island. I'll keep an eye out for anything useful. For now, head south and take out any cult shit you see. And help any folks in need, would you? Dutch out.
They're gonna kill me. This is it.
Like the prodigal son.
Talk, sinner!
We'll be done with them in a jiffy.
You can't resist the Father's will for long.
Sinner, you better tell us what you know.
You don't have to be a hero, but come on!
Thanks, Deputy. These loony fanatics are out of control. If you want to protect yourself, I think there's a prepper stash near the boathouse. Should have some good gear squirreled away.
There's usually a bunch of useful shit that's been squirreled away. We'll go take a look. Make a bigger impression, you may want to build some dynamite. Luckily, folks around here have been stockpiling all the materials you might need. So just grab them up. Get crafting.
There's so many options for them. They can be cleansed, be tested, walk the path. I don't want to be here any more than you do, so let's get along,
We'll slaughter these lambs in due time.
I'm not sure what to advise. The Seeds don't have any claim to the property. The station is built on federal land after all. But if their people are traipsing around the area and, what did you say, taking measurements and such? Anyway, those folks from Eden's Gate could potentially be charged with trespassing.
Better not talk around there.
I know they're kind of weird and unsociable, but I think if you give them a harsh word and a hard stare, they'll back off. I mean, how dangerous are these nut jobs gonna be?
Shoot them hatch.
Quiet for a sec, will you? Soon you'll see why this was necessary.
Same as before. Maybe it's not the way.
I do what I'm told, simple as that.
Time for some blood.
Seriously, thank you.
Shit. Kid, I just saw the cult grab a guy down by the docks. You help him out, and maybe he'd be willing to pick up a gun and return the favor.
Deputy hiding.
Solve them soon.
Can't resist the Father's will for long.
Get me out of here.
Thank you. You're a godsend. I'm going after that cult twice as hard now. I got faith in you, Deputy.
Hey, Deputy. Now that you're partnered up, the two of you should head to the Forest Research Station. Cult's been crawling all over that place, using it as a depot for their goddamn bliss.
Here we go.
Clear them all out. Send a message. We're not fucking around anymore.
Cult is up ahead. Stay low. Making a move.
This whole county was left wrong. We'll fix it up as best we can before it's too late.
Self-reliance is its own reward.
God's teeth!
They won't see me coming.
First my family.
Damn, that's a corpse if I ever saw one.
Oh, watch yourself! He's over there! I'm moving!
Enemy down!
Good job clearing out the research station. Peggy's won't be back after the ass whooping you just laid on him.
God, that was...
While you're there, check around and see if any folks are left alive.
Seriously, thank you.
There's more fighting you than I thought. You got a real shot at setting up this resistance. Next step is clearing up the radio signal. My CB's on the fritz. I can't get a hold of anyone off this island. The radio tower near the South Shore must be busted. You think you can take care of that for me?
Maybe we brought this on ourselves. Get my back.
I know what you're thinking, and no. I ain't gonna have you climbing towers all over the county for me, so don't worry. Also, try not to fall from up there. Hey, Deputy. I'm getting a strong signal now. Let's open up your map. I'll walk you through what I'm hearing. Let's look at the big picture. Zoom your map out so we can see the whole county. Now, Hope County is divided into 3 regions. To the north, you got the Whitetail Mountains. It's run by Jacob Seed, oldest brother of that fucking family. Jacob's the one training the cult, and he's damn good at what he does. Eli and the Whitetail Militia have been trying to hold out, but Jacob's ready to step on their necks. Southeast of there, you got the Henbane River. That's Faith's territory. The Little Sister. I've heard all sorts of stories about people losing their minds in a place called the Bliss. Now, head west to the Holland Valley. John Seeds just rolled in there and has taken everything in the name of the cult. Food, supplies, and worst of all, people. Now, they're gonna have plenty more calls all over the county. I'll keep you posted on anything that'll be useful. Oh, shit. Deputy, I'm picking up something new out of Holland Valley. It's a broadcast from John. You need to see this.
We are all sinners. Every one of us. You, me. Even the Father knows deeply of sin. It's a poison that clouds our minds. What if I told you you could be free from sin? What if I told you that everything you ever dreamed could come true? What if I told you that everything could be overcome if you embraced an idea? That freedom from sin can come from the power of just one word. Yes, I am a sinner. Yes, I wish to be unburdened. Yes, I must be redeemed. If you're watching this, know that you have been selected. You will be cleansed. You will confess your sins, and you will be offered atonement. Don't worry. You don't have to do anything. We'll come for you. Welcome to Eden's Gate.
We have been warned throughout history. The Persians, the Romans, the Caliphate, the Mongols, the Babylonians, all of them gone. What have we learned? Empires always crumble. This is our final warning. This is our final collapse. We must prepare for what comes next. We must prepare for the new Eden.
Morning. I went to take a leak and totally got lost trying to get back here.
Know your purpose. Do what needs to be done. Sacrifice. And when the moment finally comes,
speak of after the collapse.
We will be ready. Mother Nature doesn't care who you are or where you came from. She eliminates without conscience and empathy. Only the strong survive. Or so it used to be.
We got a body here. We gotta find who did this!
Scientists have manipulated nature for ages.
We're right outside now! I'll try and raise the alarm! Understood? You won't last 30 seconds, buddy! We're engaged! They fried the alarm! Yeah, no prison!
Those fuckers were keeping folks prisoners there, waiting for their indoctrination. Thanks for springing Jess. That niece of mine is as tough as nails, but she's got a knack for trouble. Check in on her for me, would you?
Trail's gonna go cold soon. Thanks for busting me out. Name's Jess. If you're out here picking fights with the cult, then I'm guessing you already know my Uncle Dutch. Look, I don't got a lot of time to waste. I'm gonna get right to the point. I was on the trail of one of Jacob's zealots. Goes by the name, the Cook. Yeah, don't sound so scary. But believe me, he's one twisted fuck. Almost tracked him down. But a Peggy patrol got the drop on me. I need your help. We can't let this trail go cold. If you're looking to hook up with the Whitetails, this could be your way in. And more importantly, you'd help put an evil motherfucker in the grave. Gotta move. Wasted too much time already. Follow me. This way. See that? That's his calling card. Innocent people, burned alive. Goddamn cults grabbing everyone. They'll take you from your home, bar, even church. Don't matter where you are. Then they slot you into one of two categories. Weak or strong. See, Jacob's building an army. And anyone who can't or won't fight for him winds up dead. Culling the herd, he calls it. Wholesale slaughter innocent people. Nobody believed it was happening because nobody wanted to believe. You want to start something, bro? Then there's the one we're after. The cook. He's one of Jacob's favorites. The one who leads his purging. The cook's bought into all of Jacob's bullshit. This motherfucker's gonna get what he deserves. All right, almost there. Let's have a look. Careful.
These people just shouldn't cross.
Like the prodigal son, the father may get redeemed.
Ah! Move it! I'm charging! Cover me! I'm gonna knock your head off! I'll wreck you!
Pain makes you feel alive.
The seeds will bless me for your head! I'm coming for you!
Help us get away.
My light flashed from my eyes there. But there were others. They took them up the mountain.
Okay. You want to know why they call him the cook? A couple years back, Jacob sent one of his guys out to round up this family. Parents and kids. First thing he did was starve them. Gave them nothing. Not even a drop of water. After 3 days, they got so thirsty they had to drink their own piss. But the kids didn't want to do it. So the parents forced it down their throats. Kids puked it right back up. Cook didn't like that. So he went and strung the parents up on posts under the hot sun. Hold up. I think I heard something. Let's go. So the cook, he had the parents on posts and decided to give the kids a little water. And then he asked if they were hungry. The kids were starving, so they said yes. Started begging for food. Cook asked if they want pork. Kids said yes. So he went out to the parents and took their shoes off and started to play. This little piggy went to market. And the blood poured like a damn faucet. Cook had a big old grin on his face as he offered each little piece to the kids. Pretty soon there were no more piggies left. So he laughed and set the parents on fire. And the air filled up with that sickly sweet smell of roasting flesh. I'll never forget that smell. When they finally stopped screaming, I looked around and he was just gone. Vanished like some sort of demon in the night. Anyways, that's why they call him the cook. Let's take a better look.
The weak are impure and unworthy! Their souls are plagued by filth! So he cooks them with the flame! The weak are impure and unworthy! Their souls are plagued by filth! So he cooks them with the flame! Burn!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Cleanse your soul with God's...
Better death than that piece of shit deserved.
God damn it! Look!
For Joseph C!
That's it, I guess. Dutch was right. Cook's dead, and I don't feel anything. All I ever wanted was to find this guy. And now... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Dutch has been right about a lot of shit lately. The cult, Eli, maybe he's right about you too. You need someone to watch your back? Call me. And, thanks for everything you've done. Well, they won't try that again.
There's someone out there pretending to be a soldier. They are killing our brothers and sisters and putting this project in jeopardy. I want this coward to know that they have my attention. My hunters are coming for you. There's nowhere you can run. Hunters. Don't sound too good. If Jacob wants you, he's gonna send his best out after you. Watch your back, Deputy.
You shouldn't have come for me. Should have run. The world is weak. Soft. We have forgotten what it is to be strong. You know, our heroes used to be gods. And now our heroes are godless. Weak. Feeble. Diseased. We let the weak dictate to the powerful, and then we are shocked to find ourselves adrift. But history knows the value of sacrifice, of culling the herd so that it stays strong. Over and over, the lives of the many have outweighed the lives of the few. This is how we survived, and we've forgotten. And now, the bill has come due. Now, the collapse is upon us. And this time, the lives of the few outweigh the lives of the many. And when a nation that's never known hunger or desperation descends into madness, we'll be ready. We will cull the herd. We will do what needs to be done. Colt. Excellent.
You're no hero!
Good. Call the herd.
Know your purpose! Kill! Kill! Kill!
Well done.
Yes, sacrifice the weak.
I see. Move in.
We will do what needs to be
What a mess. Weedy, check those chairs. Stewing in their own filth for days. Walker, get some windows open.
Yes, sir.
Someone shut that music off.
Christ, it's Sully. When did they get him? Why are we even bothering with this? They're all
Check them anyways.
Why am I all stuck on corpse duty? Holy shit! Oh,
What?
fuck.
Live one. Walker, go to the truck.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my God. I'm so sorry.
Give me a hand, kid.
Eli, is this...
Yep.
What the fuck's the deputy doing here?
Jacob took a shine to him, same as us. You're gonna be okay, hero. Whitetail's got you now.
We're bringing him back to the wolf's den?
Where else?
Tammy's not gonna like this.
Don't worry about Tammy, she'll be fine.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Now hold on. Weedy and I agreed.
Oh, you agreed!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was at best an impartial observer.
This is stupid. And this is dangerous. You both know better.
What was I supposed to do?
Leave him to die.
Tammy.
They've been in that room for God knows how long. I've seen what it does to people. You haven't. You can't trust this one.
That's what everyone said about you. But luckily, I didn't listen. This is not up for discussion. We need him. That's all there is to it. Understand?
You're right. She took that real well.
Out.
I didn't even do anything.
I meant what I said. We need you. Let's get you some rest.
Hey, dude.
Hey there, guy. Look
Whoa,
who's back
you're
from the
awake.
dead.
Eli wants a quick word with you.
Never can have enough
Always gets
Look who's back from the dead.
shit jobs. I'm better than guard duty. Head down the hall. Eli's been waiting for you there.
Whoa, you're up. Love to talk. But Eli needs a word with you.
First thing you learn?
You cowboy up real quick. Been trying to track you down, deputy. Dutch speaks highly. Look, I'll get right to it. I know a good soldier when I see one. We're bleeding bodies up here. No two ways about it. I don't know if we'll be able to hold out more than a week at this rate. Times are desperate, to say the least. I'm trying to get some footholds back, so I sent a handful of whitetails out to sabotage the visitor center. The cult's been using it as a depot for that bliss shit. But our guys walked right into a fucking trap. They've been taken hostage, and we're up against the clock. If I just send another group in there, we risk losing everything. But you're something that cult ain't expecting. You're the only one I got around here who can handle this, Step. Only one I trust to handle this. I'm counting on you. You'll need to go in quiet. Cult gets wind you're around, they're liable to kill our people. There's a bow on the table if you need it. Get our people back, Deb. Good luck.
If it weren't for me, the wolves wouldn't have lights, let alone running water.
Thought he'd last longer.
Do not blow up.
Could use your help. We're low on manpower. Whitetail Militia's been ready for this fight for years. Eli made sure we had caches stashed all over the place. Guns, ammo, you name it. Gotta be prepared for anything, you know? But the way things are going, we need those supplies here. Not sitting in some bunker waiting to be found. Last thing we need are the fucking Peggies stumbling across our shit. So if you could get those supplies, it'd be a big help for us. But, there is one problem. We don't keep a map of the caches here. Don't ask me why. Safeguards, or some bullshit. There's a scout up at the Jefferson Lookout Tower who should have one. Place is just west of here. Good luck, and be careful out there.
You don't feel cold if you're wearing the right clothes for it.
Hawkeye here.
Pushed it a little too far. Might have come across a little harsh earlier. I ain't apologizing. I'm just acknowledging. I don't trust people I don't know. But Eli says you're all right, so I gotta go with that until I see otherwise. You prove your worth, and you and I will get along just fine. Here's the deal. Wheaty's trying to get a pirate radio station up and running. He told Eli it's to help coordinate the militia, but I'm pretty sure he just wants to play his own music. So we're gonna indulge him. Problem is, he can't get a signal out. Our friend here said the cult's been jamming this whole area. Also told us how. Seems there's 2 radio towers with jammers on them and a 3rd on a mobile unit patrolling the roads. Take the towers out first. That ought to clear the signal enough for me to locate the patrol. I'll let you know when I find it. Do this, and maybe we can start building some of that trust up.
Been hard to find any ammo since those bastards moved in.
Some shots near Cooper Cabin. Could just be hunters, but I don't think so. Gonna check it out.
So, you've met Eli. You're in good hands now. He'll get you squared away with anything they need up there in the mountains. I'll still keep an eye on you, though. Talk soon, kid. Yep, it's Eli. I got eyes on you. Raid this whole mountain with cameras. The center's up ahead. I'm crawling with Peggies. Be careful. Like I said before, if they spot you, they'll kill our people. So keep out of sight. There's a drain pipe nearby you can use to sneak up on them. Nice and quiet.
I didn't sign up for babysitting. What the? Again?
I don't want to go out like this. It's a body. Get whoever did this.
You gotta get... You really pulled my fat out of the fire. Thanks. Devil's Drop. You gotta get to Devil's Drop.
I'm a wicked. He will rain fire and brimstone. The hell? He's spread over there. Go. Let's move. I got a hole, boy. Your name on it.
Ah, shit. They know you're there.
For the father!
How'd I end up in this mess? Hey, please don't tell anyone I got caught like that. There were more of us.
Looks like we've got a bit of a problem. Last couple of Bliss convoys didn't make it to their destination.
I'm betting it's Eli or the fucking whitetails. Tell you what, set up a checkpoint.
Proper gun.
Oh, you big time.
Save our life and double stop.
Please, God, I owe you more than you can imagine. Oh, thanks. It'll take more than that to stop me.
Fuck! Dep, they took 2 of our people up to Devil's Drop. Jacob's on the warpath trying to find a wolf's den. If the Peggies find us, we don't stand a chance. But if our guys don't give up the location, they'll be tossed off that cliff. All last, Dep. Devil's Drop's to the south of you. Hey, Deputy. Thought I'd check in. We've lost a couple of patrols the last few days. Walker, you remember him? Guy with the stutter? Well, he's MIA now. Just watch your back out there. We can't afford to lose you, too. You hearing me? It's Weedy. If you're getting close to that tower, grab the map. The bunker should be marked on the map. Once you've got it, pick a spot and go. But Eden's Gate has a few hunting parties out. They're nabbing guys, throwing them in those fucking chairs. Last thing we need is to lose you again. Now, destroy the control box at the top of the tower. Don't care how you do it, as long as it's shooting sparks.
don't know what... Did you see that crash? The Peggies were chasing down a car and drove it right off the cliff. Whatever they had in that car, the Peggies must have wanted it pretty bad.
Hope you don't get vertigo. That'll do it. Next tower's northeast. It's on a cliff overlooking the hotel. If you got a wingsuit, now's the time to use it. Just try not to crash.
Something's not right here.
Nah, check around. Cabin's too obvious. What about a root cellar? Or something that would lead underground? Found it yet? The cache has a tracker that'll cause a feedback loop on your radio if you get close. They probably hid it underground. Definitely wouldn't keep it in the cabins. You got it? Nice job. On to the next one.
show me cameras. The stash should be somewhere. Shit. There's a cult patrol headed your way. Better hurry. Stash will definitely be outside the cabin. Take a look around. Still no luck? It could be some sort of bug-out hole nearby. You know, like a small hatch. That's the last stash. Deputy, you're not too far. Stop those Peggies from taking off with our supplies.
Don't accept the word of the Father. They made their choice.
Deb, if you find yourself running low on funds, the best way to make a quick buck is to go hunting. There's a lot of folks out there who'll pay good money for meat and skins. You on camera. Wait. Ah, no! Those motherfuckers looted the place. They're driving away with our shit. Get after them and get that stash back. Hurry! They're getting away!
enough. Come on back to the Wolf's Den.
Hey, kid. Just a heads up. Resistance just got another drop of supplies in the shops. Sounds like some pretty useful gear.
I never thought I'd like being a prepper, but it kind of grows on you.
Hey, mister. Nice work. Damn. Glad we can actually put this stuff to use instead of letting it collect dust in some bunker. This is a big help. I can't believe you caught those guys. Thought for sure they'd get away. If we had a couple more people like you around here, Eden's Gate would have rolled over a long time ago. Thanks again, Deputy.
Harder to hide with the sun out. That's just
Hey, you got a sec? So, here's the deal. I'm trying to get this pirate radio running. Something to inspire the troops. Get people on our side, you know? And before anyone tries talking shit, yeah, I prefer vinyl. But don't you call me a fucking hipster, though. Ain't gonna catch me wearing a man bun or drinking kombucha. Our radio signal's shot right now, but Tammy's on that. In the meantime, I figured I should start working on the playlist. Eli left a couple records for me, but I could always use more. So, if you happen to come across any albums, toss them my way. Once Tammy gets the signal clear, it's DJ Weedy 24/7. Hope you're ready.
I spend most of my time in the den.
You're gonna help us take this mountain back.
Hey there, buddy.
Okay, checking in.
Careful now. Roadblock up ahead. Shit. Looks like they took the whole tunnel. If you're crazy, take the front. If you're smart, head up top.
was I thinking killing your buddy with that? I mean, shit, look at us. We're at Devil's Drop.
You were sure quick to shoot him.
Pretty sure I saw him reaching for a gun.
Think we could have gotten any information out of him?
Nah, you know. Died in his life.
His father shows us the way.
Hell, he wouldn't even have survived the first trial.
The week must be cold.
So says the father.
I'll clean this up. Go and see if there's anyone else.
Will do.
Going for the kill! Get ready for pain! Defend the project! They're down there! Father! Watch my back, will ya? Keep an eye out. Something ain't right here. Get near that building! Even God won't recognize you after we're through with you. Just can't figure this out. They got all sorts of resources. Yeah, I don't know what all their earthly possessions now lie in the hands of the
Eli said they would save us.
Picked a fine fucking day to quit drinking.
You're gonna holy fire! By the Father's will! Don't worry! I always think I'm clean! Get away from me, sinner! Up there! Go ahead and kill me! Come on, ass-brain! Straight to hell, deputy! They're down there now!
Everyone's accounted for. That's the Whitetail way, Dep. Helping us take care of our own is gonna have a big impact on morale. Maybe even get some more folks to join up, too. Shit. I knew Tammy was wrong about you. Congratulations. You're one of us now. If you got time, I got more work. Come see me in the Wolf's Den when you're ready.
able to spot it now. Same deal. Reach the top and mess up the jammer. All right, that did it. Give me a second. Okay. Third jammer's on the truck. South. It's on the road south of you. You might have time to set up an ambush if you hurry. Get ready. It's coming.
Oh my God!
All clear. Weed is gonna be happy. Can't say the same for people who don't share his taste in music. Maybe we can work on this whole trust thing after all. Got more work for you back at the Wolf's Den if you're looking to keep busy. See you around.
There's a lot more of them out there, Deb. If you come across any others, you rescue them too. Don't let those goddamn Peggies take any more good folk. You know, Deputy, if it were up to me, you would have been dead a long time ago. But Joseph has other ideas. And he wants to talk to you, so that's what you're gonna do. Don't worry, my hunters will bring you to him. Ah, shit! He's coming for you again, kid! You better be careful. Those hunters could be anywhere.
One of you will be strong.
Not again. Yeah, you peaches.
I know you are in pain.
giveth and the Lord taketh, huh? You're not the only one to be tested. Did you know that I had a wife? So beautiful, isn't she? We were pregnant with our first child. And we were just babies ourselves, really. And I was terrified of becoming a father, mostly about money. She wasn't worried. She had faith that things were gonna work out. She always had faith. And one day she was gonna go visit a friend. There was an accident. The Lord take it. They rushed me to a hospital and put me in a room with this little pink bundle stuffed with tubes. And they said that I had to be strong because my little girl was gonna live. God was looking out for our daughter. And they left me alone in the room with her. I just stared at my daughter. So helpless, so innocent. When all she had in the world was me. When nobody from nowhere was floppy. And in that moment, I knew that God was testing me. He was laying out a path before me, and all I had to do was choose. So I put my hand on my little girl's head, and I leaned in and I could smell her. And we prayed together. Prayed for wisdom. Prayed for strength. And I knew. I heard God's plan for me. I took my fingers and I put them on that little plastic tube that was taped to her angelic face, and I pinched it shut. And after a little while, her legs began to kick and kick. And then nothing. Stillness. Release. The Lord giveth, and the Lord take. Pain, sacrifice, these are all part of His test. And we have to prove that we can serve God, no matter what He asks. You've done well. Well done.
You're no hero!
Yes, sacrifice the weak.
Know your purpose! Kill! Kill! Kill!
That's it. You're a warrior.
Deputy, it's Eli. Just checking in. Nobody's seen you in a while. Whitetails could really use your help out there. Pop by the wolf stand if you get the chance. We got a lot of work to do.
Wax out of your ears. I said, come here. You're that crazy fool what been putting toe to Peggy ass, eh? You a registered voter? Ah, it don't matter. I need help of a different sort. Let's get to the point. You see that steaming pile of disappointment over there praying? That's my loin fruit, Hurt Jr. Dumber than a coal bucket. He takes after his mama. Stupid sumbitch went and lost my campaign truck, Nancy. So named after the greatest first lady to ever serve this fine country, of course. If them Obama-loving libtards find out I can't look after my own property, I can kiss this Senate run goodbye. Now, seeing as you're on my land, and I didn't kill you even though it's well within my rights as a red-blooded American gun owner, I say you owe me. Help numbnuts get my truck back so I can start focusing on my campaign again. Junior, someone's here to help you. Try not to fuck it up.
Hello, sweet little monkey king, you up there? It's me, Herc. Hey, man, I'm sorry. I don't want to go on assuming nobody's gender or nothing. I mean, I don't mean no disrespect. I just call all my homies dude or bro or man, you know, regardless of vegetalia or penile-ness. Whoa, deja voodoo, man. Have we met before? Dang, man, my prayers have been answered. I got a direct line to that sweet little monkey god whose heart hangs in heaven. Well, I guess since you're an angel working here on Earth for the Monkey King, that you already know I gotta get my daddy's truck back. I mean, he's real butt sore. But if we get it back, he'll let me sleep in my bed again. And I gotta tell you, man, it's getting real cold outside. Never mind them wood ticks crawling all up in my junk, threatening me with Lyme disease and whatnot. So come on, man. Help me get my daddy's truck back. Let's make dust before the old man starts shooting. He's hotter than a ghost pepper these days. Senate run's been real stressful on him, man. He ain't cut out for that shit. You know how busy he is? Doesn't even have time to cut out for a shit. Shit, man, I've been praying on this all day, man. I've been asking the Monkey King, all the baby Jesuses, even the little Valentine's one, just to send me a sign, man, and they sent me you. I'll tell you something, though, man. Getting that truck, it ain't gonna be easy. Damn cult's got it, man. Well, I'll be honest with you, it all started when I tried to join them. I mean, it just seemed like a good idea. I mean, they had all these guns, food, fine-ass females, and I mean, those are three things I'm really all about. I mean, it seemed like one big party over there, you know? So I said, hey, Migos, where do I sign up? They said, sign up right here, friend. Then, Then they start listing off all their dang rules, man. No fornicating. Turns out that means fucking. No alcohol and no wild out and partying, man. No thank you. So I got the fuck out of there, man. Unfortunately, though, I forgot my daddy's truck. He's been real butt sore since, so gotta get that truck. But you don't gotta worry about a thing, man. I got a 9-step plan to get in this truck, man. Step 1, catch a day buzz off party liquor. Got that one covered, homie. Step 2, pray for someone else to solve my problem. Done. Step 3 is... shit, I forget the rest, but they'll come to me as soon as we go. Dang, you are a good listener, Boba Fett. My old man doesn't listen at all. Guess that's why I never feel heard. Me and him, we ain't getting along that well lately. Ever since he started running for office, he's been coming down on me real hard about everything. About my public intoxication, how I handle my firearms, stuff like that. But when we get his truck back from them Peggies, he's gonna be real impressed, dude. He's gonna love me so much, and then my mom's gonna have to try and love me more so she can compete with how much he loves me. And then he'll see how much she's loving me, and then he'll try and love me even more, and then birthdays and Christmases, we're gonna be off the chain. All right, man, this is the place.
Melvin, get my back.
I can see you!
Cover me, I'm going in. Melvin, get my back.
It's gonna be fun, man.
About to go whinge on their asses. I like the cut of your jib. Play your cards right, I might let you in on a little something I've been cooking up.
In the dark, you never know when someone's gonna sneak up on you. We stay alert, we stay alive.
Finding a better spot.
I see him right over there! Off the back cover! You're right here! Come down! You moving the lower ground! Gotta finish it! Move it! Going that way!
No mercy for these fuckers! Cover me, I'm going in. It's it!
Watch out some speed!
Got him in pieces! I'm out! Get my shit! That's how you do it!
Hell yeah, man. We kicked ass. We like frozen pins and...
Guildenstern over here. Man, I love the theater. Okay, man, now it's time for step 4.
Truck's actually all the way down yonder. Probably more Peggy's waiting for us, too. It's all about the zip line, man. We gonna zip line in there, sneak up on them like ninjas.
Fuck yeah, man! Oh, shit, stealth mode, right? Fuck yeah, man!
come back later and do it buck naked. Feel that breeze on my tank. You're on, bro! Dude, you should hang out with my little cousin Sharky while you're in town. You met him yet, man? He is fucking good people. Yeah, his parents weren't around so much, so I basically raised him, man. It's kind of like my son. I do not like that one bit. Dude, you should hang out with my little cousin Sharky while you're in town. You met him yet, man? He is fucking good people. Yeah, his parents weren't around so much, so I basically raised him, man. It's kind of like my son in a way. I did a kick-ass job, too, man. He rocks it hard. Real into shooting guns, explosions, and slamming beers, and clams. Oh, man, second coolest dude in Hope County, probably. You'd like him.
Jacob's really taking a toll on the whitetail ranks.
I see some of my goodest old buds fighting for Jacob now. What'd he do, brainwash him or something? I'll be honest with you, man. I took my parents' divorce real personal. I know they say it ain't never the kid's fault, but, man, I took it to heart anyway. Ran away from home. Dude, I was terrified. I had just turned 30 years old, and I didn't know what I was doing, man. I mean, there was a thrill that came with being a runaway and a freedom that I cannot explain. I mean, that's where I found myself, and that is why I recommend running away to every child I meet.
It's hard to make it here if you don't know how to take care of yourself.
My old man says that there ain't no kind of way that Eli's boys are gonna push Jacob out. Not without a, quote, fucking miracle, unquote.
Someone messing with me. My gun! Follow me! Go, go, go! Whoa! Follow my lead and we'll be fine. On the move.
Oh! Does it look bad? It looks bad, don't it? Does it look bad? Thanks a lot. Nice work, Migo. Okay, step 5. Let's move before more show up.
Ready when you are.
Oh man, we got trouble. Reach into that there cooler. See if we have any cans of whoop ass left. And pass me a beer if there's one. Man, these guys will not fuck off. Got another one. Better yet. Please, Monkey King, just make this work, man. Hold on to something. Another one? Shit, I don't know how much more the truck can take. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my God, we pulled it off. Shit, and it was only 5 steps. Oh man, I definitely forgot something, but you did good though.
one piece. Well, Deputy, you kept your word. You know, I did some thinking while you were gone. This whole Senate run is too much for me to handle on my own. I'm in need of a campaign manager, and you're just the kind of go-getter I need to get my ass in office. First task I got is to take Junior with you wherever you go, so I don't have to hear him praying to that goddamn Monkey King no more. Second task is, let me think on it a bit. I'll get back to you. Gonna change everything back to how it was. Got a new job for you. Do you know what gerrymandering is? Of course you don't. You're a regular American, just like me. It's boring egghead stuff involving redrawn voting districts, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, the election's coming up, and them eggheads tell me I'm fucked in the polls because those goddamn Peggies ain't gonna be voting for me. Say what you will about lunatic cult movements, but the bottom line is they vote. Now, the eggheads say the only chance I got at winning would be to go back in time and gerrymander them district lines so the Peggies ain't counted. And that got me to thinking I could just as easily win if them Peggies just didn't show up to vote. Now, I'm not telling you how to go about such a thing, wink, wink, but a permanent solution to my temporary problem would work best, if you catch my meaning. Obviously, I'm not saying to murder anyone, because that's still illegal. It is still technically illegal, right? But if there were less Peggies around because they somehow tripped and fell on several dozens of bullets, it would probably help my chances. The district in question is up at the crossroads by the Grill Street Diner. You can take my idiot son with you. He's not good at much, but he can shoot okay. And you know, if this were ever to blow back on us, it would be good to have Patsy. I don't even think he'd get jail time on account of him being a little touched. Well, what you waiting for? Get moving.
If you think about it, it's way sunnier when there ain't no clouds. Bumpy roads do tend to make me gassy, so crack a window.
So, you and Herc working together, huh? Kid's been all over the world, but doesn't seem to have learned much except how to blow things up. If he pitches any harebrained schemes involving monkeys, you do best to ignore him.
Shit, man, well, maybe we should try and get a nice tat or a hoodie or something out of it. I've been, I'll tell you what, Montana has the juiciest critters. Daddy says there's no way White Man's gonna push Jacob out without some help.
go.
I think hunting with a bow and arrow is more pure than a rifle.
Wonder how long
We got company!
Damn it, who's shooting now? I don't see anybody!
Boom! Headshot!
Burning holy fire! Someone's trying to hurt me!
Take that!
I can hear the sounds of Peggy's having mortal accidents all the way out here. Keep it up. I really hope they don't accidentally set off explosives or walk in front of moving vehicles. I hear liberals and Canadians are also pretty clumsy and not voting for me, but no pressure. Ow! We're getting out of here! Well, you did it. Nice work. You and I are damn sure gonna make Montana great again. Tell you what, how about you take old Nancy? You go around cleaning up this county in that truck, and all them prospective voters will know who's got their backs. Oh, and please don't bring Hurt Jr. back. Ever.
Deputy, I gotta tell you, some of the whitetails, well, some of them weren't so sure about bringing you on board. They're sure now. Not because of anything I said, but because of what you've done. Actions speak louder than words. People are coming from all over to join the whitetails. You're giving them hope again. That's been a long time coming, Dep. A long time.
you must be hungry. Yeah. Did you know it takes 10 days for civilization to collapse? Yeah. You take away a man's basic needs and he will revert to his primordial instincts in just 10 days. That's a difficult thing to understand unless you've lived it. You know, I was in Iraq during the first Gulf War. 82nd Airborne All-Americans, hoorah! One night there was an ambush. And me and this guy named Miller got separated from the unit. No food, no radio. Nearest base, 200 clicks to the south, so we just started walking. Well, by the third day, I knew we were lost. Day 6, ran out of water. You know what that's like, don't you? Difficult to swallow. On the 7th day, Miller's legs started going all wonky. Did you know your brain starts to eat your muscles in order to survive? That's why you're so goddamn skinny. And by the 8th day, the wolves were closing in. And I looked at Miller and I could tell we were as good as dead. And I accepted that. And in that acceptance came clarity. You see, I wasn't just looking at Miller. I was looking at an opportunity. It wasn't something I wanted. It was something that I had to do. It was my test. You see, Miller's sacrifice wasn't about me walking out of that desert. It was about bringing me here. The weak have their purpose. You'll understand that soon enough.
Good. Call the herd.
You're no hero!
Well done.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Yes. Sacrifice the weak.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
Good. Not bad.
Wake up! Wake up! Open your eyes. Wake up. Rocco. I'm gonna get you out of here, okay? And we're gonna get out of here, okay? Only you. Only you. Hey, what about me? What about me? You aren't strong enough. You have to get out of here before it starts again. Follow me. once you're ready to do it. Look. Trials. See? He's got it all planned out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then he's got you. It becomes second nature, routine. It gets in your head. And you don't even realize it. You can't ever go back. You understand? You can't ever go back. Come on. Truck. That truck's gotta be there. Gotta get on that truck. It's almost time. I've studied the route for weeks. It's the only way out. You'll be safe if you don't.
You're gone!
No, not yet. Not yet. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No! 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 Sorry.
God damn it, come on. I'm just glad to see it out of the cult's hands, training those wolves to cause hell. And they've been shipping those crazy wolves all the way to the old lumber mill. Keep an eye on prisoners. Now, we had a bear here named Cheeseburger. Bit of a local celebrity, actually. Had a soft spot for Chad's barbecue. But he got the diabetes, so we put him on a liquid salmon diet. Anywho, cult tried to take him, so I set him free. Last I heard, he was causing all sorts of mayhem. Someone should go find him, make sure he's all right. Grab some salmon from the pond ahead of time, though. Then feed Cheeseburger that salmon, and he'll be eating out of the palm of your hand.
Screw this! I've got to fall back! I got eyes on the target. Gonna take a run at him. Got the target in my sight. Hercule! There! There! I got to get over there. I saw him first.
Anyone come to this beautiful place and hide underground like squirrels. Hey, fella. Hell of a fight out of the rope stand.
That was awesome, Sauce.
Most things that are broken can be fixed. People waste too much. Don't hook your thumb. Happens to folks a lot.
I love fishing, especially when I'm catching stuff.
Fish shouldn't have teeth, and yet some do. Heard you fought at the Wolf's Den.
I've seen the world, dude. Cults and militias. It's just another Tuesday. America's no different.
Hell of a fight out at the Wolf's Den.
Look out! Here it comes!
I don't want to die like this.
Off to the races, amigos!
Hey, if you got that salmon, I just heard Cheeseburger was spotted at Lanero Building Supplies.
Need some help here! Come on, let's do that again! Whoa! Code Brown! Code Brown! Herc's on the move. I'm skedaddling, man! Jesus Christ! Save me! I'll get a gas money later, man! Crank it! I see another bad guy! I wonder if we could have used our words to avoid fighting. Ah, hell. I'm gonna move from point B to point A, but probably not in that order. Look out, I see some baddies. Whoa. Ping! You won't need that.
Whatever you do, don't be shy or anything. Just get right up in there and give them the salmon. Peddly little guy will eat it right out of your hand, don't you worry. safe. Just remember, don't actually feed him cheeseburgers, because, you know, he's got the diabetes. Deputy, I heard you saved old Cheeseburger from the cult. Good work. Fowler boys trained him well. I'd barrel maul anything you tell him to. And he's something of a local celebrity. So don't be surprised if people care more about him than you.
Hey, Dep. Got a sec? Where the hell you been? Been trying to reach you. Got a job for you. You remember the Grandview Hotel? That shithole we pulled you out of? Need you to head back there. Jacob nabbed a whitetail by the name of Briggs, and he's using the same brain-melting nonsense he tried on you. All in the hopes that Briggs will give up the wolf's den.
Sorry.
I don't think our boy can hold out as long as you did. And if he gives up our location, we're done. So we gotta move on this quick. Some folks here think the smart move would be just to off him. But if we start killing our own to save our asses, how's that make us any better than Jacob? Nah, I ain't going down that road.
How many chosen are up?
Here's what we're gonna do instead. Wheaty's cooked up a little deprogramming package. Same thing we used on you. Need you to swap out the tape they got running in Briggs' room with the one I'm gonna give you. And then, well, then we'll see what happens. If everything goes smooth, our guy comes back to Earth. If it doesn't, well, we'll deal with that when the time comes.
The wolves were just making a comeback.
Simple.
What's up?
Folks come out here because it's a good place to shoot, shovel, and shut up.
Put here, amigo. Hey, we got bad guys. I think I found someone.
Okay, kid. Eli here. Got you on the cameras. Grandview's a straight shot north of there. Get moving.
Dude, I'm here! to move. Except for dancing, it's escaping. Over there, I see one! I'm gonna move from point B to point A, but probably not in that order. Speak of the devil and it shall appear! Herc's on the move. Hey, we got bad guys!
Should be close now. Stay real quiet in there. We don't want Briggs getting hurt.
Good idea.
Just a heads up, I don't have cameras in the building. Remember, once you're inside, swap the tape and let the deprogramming run its course.
I got to get over there.
Over and over, the lives of the many have outweighed the lives of the few. This is how we survive. And we've forgotten. And now the bill has come due. The collapse is upon us. And now the lives of the few outweigh the lives of the many. And when a nation that's never known hunger or desperation descends into madness, we'll be ready. We will call the weak. We will do what needs to be done. This world is weak.
Joseph knows
Soft.
these poor monsters.
We have forgotten what it is to be strong. You know our heroes used to be gods.
We'll make you believe. We'll make you strong.
Feeble, diseased.
You are my prisoner. I'm trying to save you from yourself.
We let the weak dictate to the powerful, and then we're shocked to find ourselves adrift. But history knows the value of sacrifice, of culling the herd so that it stays strong. Over and over, the lives of the many have outweighed the lives of the few. This is how we survive.
You aren't my prisoner. I'm trying to save you from yourself.
Forgotten. And now the bill has come due. The collapse is upon us. And now the lives of the few outweigh the lives of the many. And when a nation that's never known hunger or desperation descends into madness, we'll be ready. We will call the weak. We will do what needs to be done. This world is weak. Soft. We have
Ain't an easy
forgotten
job.
what it is.
Someone's got to do it.
You know our heroes used to be gods. And now our heroes are godless. Weak. Feeble. We let the weak dictate to the powerful, and then we are shocked to find ourselves adrift. But history knows the value of sacrifice, of culling the herd so that it stays strong. Over and over, the lives of the many have outweighed the lives of the few. This is how we survive. around those fucking pledges more often. Just found another one on the floor in room 23. The smell of him, he'd been dead for days. Just be glad I was the one to notice, not Jacob. You'd be breathing through another hole in your head. Smarten up. Father's watching.
We let the weak dictate to the powerful, and then we are shocked to find ourselves adrift. But history knows the value of sacrifice, of culling the herd so that it stays strong. Over and over, the lives of the many have outweighed the lives of the few. This is how we survive. And we've forgotten. And now the bill has come due.
The body.
The collapse is upon us. And now the lives of the few outweigh the lives of the many. And when a nation that's never known hunger or desperation descends into madness, we'll be ready. We will call the weak. We will do what needs to be done.
Stealth Team Herc, Alpha Dog checking in. Copy, over.
This world is weak. Soft. We have forgotten what it is to be strong. You know, our heroes used to be gods. And now our heroes are godless. Weak. Disease. We let the weak dictate to the powerful, and then we are shocked to find ourselves adrift. But history knows the value of sacrifice, of culling the herd so that it stays strong. Over and over, the lives of the many have outweighed the lives of the few. This is how we survive. And we've forgotten. And now the bill has come due. The collapse is upon us. And now the lives of the few outweigh the lives of the many. And when a nation that's never known hunger or desperation descends into madness, we find ourselves adrift. But history knows the value of sacrifice, of culling the herd so that it stays strong. Over and over, the lives of the many have outweighed the lives of the few. This is how we survived.
If you found him, just let the tape do its thing. Damn, that's loud. And sure to attract some attention from the Peggies. Take them out before they get our boy. Ah, shit. I'm seeing trucks headed your way. Jacob must have been waiting for us to hit him again. Kid, I'm seeing mortars and MGs outside. Get creative. They got lots of toys out there.
I see someone! Waste the high!
Incoming Peggies from the road.
I'll do this myself!
my books. Things are looking real good for Briggs. Whitetails are on their way to pick him up. Jacob won't be using the Grandview to fuck with anyone now. God damn, I'd love to see his ugly mug when he hears he lost his little torture chamber. You know, you proved everyone wrong, Deb. Everyone except me. Always knew you were the real deal. I'll see you back at the den, soldier. Take care.
Zeroing in on the target!
Could just be hunters, but sorry. That's not good enough. Wasn't sure you'd come back. But I guess you're full of surprises. This squealer here ran security up at the chalet. Lucky for us, he wasn't that good at his job and wound up in my kiddie pool. Seems the place is being used as a training ground for the Chosen. If you've seen them in action, you know how ruthless they are. You know what Jacob taught him to use for target practice? Live bodies. Gets their first kill jitters out of the way. These motherfuckers don't value any life that ain't in their cult. And they need to be put down like the dogs they are. So you're gonna head up to that chalet. You're gonna kill every Chosen you see, and you're gonna rig that building with explosives. And then we're gonna watch that whole fucking place turn into a smoldering heap of ash. Sound good to you?
Harder to hide with the sun out. That just adds to the challenge.
Say goodbye!
in the area. Place is a goddamn fortress.
We must look to our past when life was simple and hard. Basic survival. That's when we were at our best. You see, the world has become soft, weak. We have sheltered ourselves from every obstacle, danger, and fear. We no longer hunt for our food, search for our water, or make fire. We're no longer hungry, thirsty, or cold. We're no longer alive.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch my back! A killer could be anywhere! Whoa! Look out! Watch out for the bear! Grenade out! Confirm the target!
All 8 circles are good.
Get him! Bear's gone crazy! No!
Looks like you got him. Set the charges and finish this with fireworks. Weedy put a little extra kick in them, so enjoy the show.
Traitors. The solution? Treasonous. The hell? War will bring out great force. War will show them.
We're gonna cut your heart out, Nina!
Bombs are set. Get out of there. Five, four, three, two, one. This is for Mark. Ain't that a pretty sight? Good fucking riddance. You gotta understand something, Deb. No one comes back from Jacob's chair the same. I've seen it. Firsthand. You go in one way, and you come out another. Eli thinks you're clear, but only time will tell. Anyhow, plenty more to do back at the Wolf's Den. Stop by if you're around, and thanks, Deb, for all you've been doing.
You managed to escape for a little bit. But whenever I want, I can have you back here with me. But you've got time to play your little games. I'll let you know when it's time to come home. Only you.
Don't worry, you'll be out of here soon enough. Did you think you were free? Well, your little buddy went to a whole lot of trouble for nothing. That's okay. He knows better now. I told you, you're not a hero. You are a tool. And you know your purpose. You've known it from the beginning.
You're no hero!
Excellent.
Good. Call the herd.
Call the weak! Kill, kill, kill!
Well done.
You're no hero!
Yes. Sacrifice the weak.
Train, hunt, kill, sacrifice!
Good. Not bad.
Hunt!
Only you could make this world seem right. Only you could make the darkness bright. Only you. Hey, only you could have gotten this close. Only you could have earned his trust. It was always only ever you. Good work. You did it. You passed your test. You made your sacrifice. But now, you're alone. And you're weak. And we know what happens to the weak. I call the herd. It's what I do. I'll be outside waiting for you.
Eli! No! No!
What the fuck did you do? You fucking killed him!
Wait!
You fucking piece of shit!
Weedy!
He trusted you!
Weedy!
I trusted you!
Wait! Weedy! It was Jacob. No! Listen to me. It was Jacob. We've seen this before. Ronnie, Parker, this is what he does. And we let him right in. You find that motherfucker. You find Jacob. And you kill him. Or next time I see you, so help me God, I'll kill you myself.
What?
About time you came out. I thought
have to come get you. I was worried you turned soft on me. But you're a soldier. Don't cry about Eli. He was weak and selfish. I gave him a chance to prove himself. All he had to do was hand over his whitetails. Could have saved us all this trouble. Don't fight it. Just let go. You've served your purpose. You are meat. You're tougher than I thought. But killing me won't change a goddamn thing. You think I give a shit if I die? That's my purpose. I give my life for Joseph's, and I do it gladly. I understand my role. I am his sacrifice. Simple as that. The wolves are all around you. We know what happens to the weak. Again. Let's say you get out of this. What's next? You go back to running errands for a teenager and a housewife? The Whitetails are nothing without Eli. You are nothing without Eli. Good, huh? We are on the brink. Don't you find it ironic that everyone you try to help winds up worse off? Eli, Pratt, tragedy just follows you. If you really wanted to keep people safe, be a hero, you'd just off yourself. Safer for everyone that way. Don't fight it. Just let go. You've served your purpose. You can't stop fate.
My brother saw all this coming. I don't know if he talks to God. That doesn't matter. He was right. Humanity is once again in crisis. It doesn't matter what we build or achieve. We will always find a way to break it down. Babylon, Rome, empires rise, empires fall. America, we're no different. We think we're indestructible. World War II, war on terror. We survived it, but it only brought us closer to the edge. And this is where we are, right here. On schedule, just waiting for someone to push us. And oh boy, if you pushed us. You did everything he said you would do. And you didn't even know it. You had no fucking clue.
thank you is the right thing to say, but... Well, Eli's death won't be in vain now. I'm sorry about what's happened, truly. You ain't the only one to blame, but... Now ain't the time to mourn or point fingers. That deputy Pratt of yours and a whole bunch of our whitetails are wasting away in Jacob's armory. Get moving. We're counting on you.
Deputy, you might want to pop in a nearby shop and check out some new gear. Down the heretic again!
Okay, I think I figured it out. Looks like they keep their prisoners all the way at the bottom of that bunker. If you're gonna rescue Pratt, you'll need to start at the control room. Whole place is probably on lockdown by now, but if you head there, you should be able to undo that with Jacob's key. Good luck.
Lockdown initiated. Pressure door sealed.
Hey, this is still good to eat?
What the fuck? Jacob's dead and all you can think about is your fucking stomach.
Guy's gotta eat.
Yeah, but you gotta be a...
Lockdown initiated.
I know I heard something.
Pressure door sealed. Lockdown initiated. Pressure door sealed. Lockdown initiated.
No.
Pressure doors unlocked.
Is the worst. Do you know why we train? So that it becomes.
Rock?
Please.
Are you real?
Please. Please. I'm so sorry. No! No! Don't leave me here! Please don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry.
He said I was weak.
Please.
That I deserved it.
Please. I'm so sorry.
Maybe he was right.
No!
Maybe.
No!
I deserved it.
Don't leave me here!
Maybe I did.
Please don't kill me. Please.
Maybe I did. I did. Maybe I did. They made me strong. And now, they are weak. And the weak must be cold. We gotta go.
Evacuate. All personnel, evacuate the facility immediately. Evacuate. Containment system.
You think you can get away with it? Kill it!
Evacuate. All personnel, evacuate.
Now you're gonna die! Keep going!
Sluice gates number 2, 3, and 5 have been covered. Containment system failing. Evacuate. All personnel. Evacuate.
I got you! They're right outside now! We got it!
Each of us found the whitetail in our own ways. But what brought us here was loss. Families. Friends. Eli gave us back a little piece of that. He showed us the only thing we can rely on is each other. He was my friend. And I'm gonna miss him. It wasn't you, Eli knows that.
Eli thought if we could just hang on, wait it out, Eden's Gate would just go away. But they won't.
Fuck no, they won't.
Cancer doesn't fade. It grows. It spreads. You have to cut it.
Yeah.
These fucking peggies believe the end of the world is coming. Yeah. It is for them. Eden's Gate ends today. We won't stop until every last one of those motherfuckers is taken from these trees.
My children, a seal has been opened. My brother Jacob was a fighter. He fought our parents. He fought the government. He fought me. But mostly he fought himself. The demons that he brought home from the war consumed him. He thought he was a weapon without a purpose. That he was a warrior without a legacy. But look around you. You are his legacy. All of you willing to protect our family from the collapse. To purge the sinful from our home. And you will, my children. You will purge the sinners from our home. Jacob's death will not be in vain.
Reggae music is seriously fucked up. They were gonna kill me. Thank you so much.
Praise the Lord. Thank you.
Good to see you. Thanks for saving the day here, kid. Name's Merle. Merle Briggs. These sons of bitches are making me regret the day I eased up on their conniving little schemes. I fucking knew this would happen. Doesn't make a difference now. Alls I know is we got people to protect. I know how to get back at the cult, but if we're gonna do it right, we need the Death Wish. That's my truck. Problem is, it's sitting in a garage that's been overrun by those fucks. You head over to US Auto and get it. I'll make sure the folks here are safe. I'll meet you there and we'll go on a rampage against those asswipes.
That's how you do it.
Hello, dear. I heard there's some guy out by the lookout tower asking people if they got what it takes to be a real American hero. I sure as shit don't.
It was up to cold. Gotta know how to hunt your own food.
goes to the pain and the suffering of those around us. Because we need to erase them up those photos of our dads. Or our meals. Or our lives. Look at me. See what I have done? See what I am in.
Can't send anything back out there that's compromised. Test it first.
That is the travesty, because we are all special. We're all smart. But yet we seem to be the desperate approval from digital friends that we hardly even know with your family and your loved ones are right here, sitting beside you. Our family. Status updates. Our family does not care what you will wear. We only care for your clothes. We only care for your friend. Our family knows the truth. And the truth is that we're all special. And all we believe. You are all fantastic. Wonderful.
Sharky's a damn fool.
I'll do your bidding, Father.
Watch your step, sinner.
All of us desperately searching for some proof of a white man and why. Where is our confidence? Where is our faith? I have confidence. I have Two men are in the field. One will be taken, and the other left behind. Two women are seen to the news. One will be taken, and the other left behind. I invite you to be that man, that woman, who is not left behind.
I heard Joseph's truth.
To say yes. I hope your heart is glad as mine. Oh, I welcome you. Can you see the glory of the project? Feel God himself squeezing your heart.
Hey there, gorgeous.
If we're gonna push Eden's Gate out of this county, we'll need our vehicles running smooth. That garage is gonna be a big help in keeping the roads clear of Peggy's. It's a big place, though. I want to check and see that everyone is accounted for.
You gotta be
Deputy,
yourself.
they must have taken off with a death wish. That's bad news. It's got an M60 loaded onto it. We gotta get it back before the cult goes around making Swiss cheese out of everything. Thing guzzles gas the way I do beer. If we're lucky, the Peggies are filling it back up. Check the Golden Valley gas station. It's the closest one.
Shit, what a mess.
Golden Valley Gas? Is my truck there? It's gotta be. Peggy's wouldn't have made it that far. Good to go. Let's saddle up. I'll drive.
Where'd that one come from?
Kid, be careful as you get near Fall's End. Cult has control of the whole town. You need to rescue Mary and Jerome and then kick those piggies right in the balls. Dutch out. Hey kid, you get my truck? Come on back to the garage. We'll go after them together.
Hi there, ma'am.
How you
Hit
doing,
the gas,
pal?
kid. I'll shoot. This fucking cult. I knew before everyone else. The Seeds were a bunch of bullshitters. I started pressing them early. Next thing you know, I started pressing them early. Next thing you know, I get in trouble for being too hard on Eden's Gate. Believe that shit? Only choice I had was to prep for what was coming. So I decked out my place, stocked up 10 years worth of food, put together air and water filtrations. I was at it for months, ready to stick it out. Should have seen the looks people were giving me, like I was some kind of lunatic. But looky who was right! Merle fucking Briggs! Of course, Cult came and pulled the rug out from under me. I lost everything. So here I am, riding with you in the Death Wish, holding a big fucking gun ready for Peggy payback. Get ready, kid. Surprise, shit stains! We're about to go full measure on your asses! Merle! We gotta destroy all... That's it, kid! Run these bastards down! You can forget it! Nothing left but smoke and bullet holes. Sweet, sweet vindication. You're a natural, kid. Death wish is yours. A wild coyote such as yourself can do a whole lot more damage to the cult with it than I can. Say hi to Dutch for me next time you see him, will ya? Oh, stroke Jesus.
Deer's where you get the most bang for your buck. Not a lot on there you can't eat.
Change in position.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Gather provisions.
Something's not right here.
Begin the reaping. People of the Holland Valley.
Gotta move!
You got air support coming in! They've called in air support! Take cover! That pilot isn't chosen! One of the cult's best soldiers! Take a run at him! We don't take care of that plane, we're done for!
I'm taking fucking damage!
Come on, let's get this.
Gotta strike these sinners!
I'm getting hit!
He will wipe every tear from their eyes. There will be no more death or mourning or crying or pain.
For I know the plans that I had made for you, declared the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. I don't claim to know God's plans, but I know a good thing when I see it. Getting quite a reputation, Deputy. You're the first good thing to happen to this valley in a long time.
A little help?
Are you trying to break your neck?
Just seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
Thanks. Shit. It's you. Sorry, didn't realize. All you've done, might as well add Mover to the list, huh?
Thought that Eden's Gate confiscated all of this.
Hell, what kind of fair grave would I be if I didn't have a hidden stash? Learn from the best.
This town, it's been through a lot, Deputy. We owe you thanks, but
I know you're looking for your people. But the truth is, you ain't the only one in need of help. The pastor and I can only do so much.
you could see about lending a hand. Be sure to return the favor. What do you say? Ooh. Barry will get you squared away. When you get the chance, come by the church. I'll be there.
You're doing a hell of a job, kid. But Eden's Gate isn't just gonna sit around with their thumbs up their butts. We push, they push back harder. John's gonna send out birds to try and spot you from the air, and armed convoys to intercept you on the road. You keep your head on a swivel.
You're no use to anyone. I was wondering when you were gonna stop by.
Falls End is the heart of this whole valley. Liberating that place will go a long way in building a resistance against the cult. I've known Neri and Jerome for a long time. They're good, honest folk, and they won't let you down.
You showed up just in time. You got some balls rolling into town like that. Most folk take one look at Eden's Gate and turn the other way. The ones that don't get taught a hard lesson. My dad was one of the first to stand up to him. Anytime the Peggies showed up looking for trouble, Dad would hop in his big rig and chase him out of town. He loved that truck. Called it the Widowmaker. And those fuckers stole it from him a week before he passed. Shit. You really want to piss off the cult? Get the Widowmaker back. Show the cult we're not just gonna roll over. And give the folks here something to cheer about. It's locked up under guard at a grain elevator east of here. But I think you're just the person for the job.
This is fantastic. There's new stuff added all the time.
Food and celebration are important parts of warrior spirit.
Shit. Should have worn my thermals.
It's crazy to say, but if none of this shit happened, I wouldn't have found my purpose. Let's do this shit.
Seriously. Thanks, Deputy.
Move it! Watch my back!
Hey, Deputy. All the work you've been doing means the Resistance has been able to stock up on new supplies. Check shop if you get a chance.
Right on!
How's it going, girl?
You want something? Keep your eyes on the road. I'll do the rest.
Fuck! Hurry up and help me! I'm getting hit! Over here! Need some help!
Thanks for saving my butt.
Reinforcements are on their way!
All right. Deputy, the cult's got the Widowmaker locked up at the grain elevator. You're sure to run into some Peggies there, so be careful.
Eyes on the wall!
Retreating safely. Glad you're still sucking it.
Better yet, honk that horn every time you do, so I know when to cheer. Deputy. Now bring her on home to Falls End where she belongs.
But it don't look like you gonna land.
Didn't scratch you too much, did you? I gotta say, Deputy, seeing my dad's truck rumbling home sure brings back memories. I'd stand out here every time he came back, just like this, waving him home. You definitely got the grit to handle her, and more importantly, you got the heart. My dad would have liked you. If you ever need to use the Widowmaker, you don't even gotta ask. In the meantime, I'll keep my ear to the ground. If I hear anything that's worth your while, I'll let you know. Thanks again, Deputy. Thing about hunting is, if you got something every time you went out, it'd be called grocery shopping. Howdy, cowboy.
Sin is pervasive. It drives us to do unspeakable acts. I know the feelings that drive you. I know them intimately. But I can help you, Deputy. I can wash away these sins. I can cleanse your soul. It will be difficult, and it will be painful, but it will be worth it. My people will come for you. They will bring you to me. Don't fight it. Because the harder you resist, well, the harder we'll have to scrub your soul.
Holy shit, kid. You pissed in John's cornflakes. He's gonna be throwing all he's got after you. So keep your head on a swivel. Dutch out.
goons nearly sighted.
Capture, not kill. Hit him with the bliss bullets.
Deputy.
We need
John
the deputy alive.
His goons nearly
Just one
siphoned
bliss
every
bullet
last
through
drop of our fuel. So before things get dire, hijack a couple of Eden's Gates gas tankers and bring him to Falls End. It'll slow him down and keep us rolling.
It's deputy hunting season.
No. This one. Don't seem very worthy.
It is not for us to judge. Deliver them unto the waters. The cleansing begins tonight.
For only then may we stand in the light of God and walk through his gates unto Eden. Not this one. This one's not clean. You mock the cleansing, John?
No, Joseph. You have to love them, John. Do not let your sin prevent that. Bring that one to me. Despite all that you have done, you are not beyond salvation. You're not here by accident or by chance. You are here by the grace of God. You've been given a gift. Now it remains to be seen whether you choose to embrace it or to cast it aside. This one shall reach the atonement. While the gates of Eden shall be shut to you, John. Yes, Joseph. You will confess every sin you've ever committed, no matter how petty, no matter how small. I will pull from you. Then we'll see if you're worthy of atonement.
If we just confess. If we confess right away, we'll be okay, right?
No. You'll make it worse.
Why?
Because confession without pain isn't confession. You'll scream out your sin, then you'll wear it on your flesh before John peels it off you. It's a beautiful thing.
Fucking Peggy's.
show them no mercy. Stay with me. Didn't go through all this trouble just to lose you now. Come here. I have a plan. I knew it meant trouble when we couldn't reach you. I'm glad the Lord pointed me in the right direction. We got you back, but there's still others that need our help. Cult's moving the rest of the prisoners up the road. They got Merle too. Time's wasting. Grab what you can and go save them. I'll call in some of our people. We're gonna need them if we're gonna pull this off.
We gotta get him! Can't leave cover behind!
Thanks for saving my hide.
Please do. Thanks for saving my ass.
determined to get us in John's bunker. God damn! Thanks, Deputy. I thought I was a goner.
Deputy, we've sent in a chopper to pick you up, so just hold your ground until it gets there.
Look! A flare! More Peggies are gonna be here any minute. Use the mortar! Sweet Jesus!
against our will, Deputy. I know you're looking for your friend, but Falls End was just a piece of the whole community that needs our help. Once we're strong enough, we'll free every last one of those prisoners. That's a promise.
They really think they're saving us. Saving us! Locked up in a shithole? Get out of here! Those fucking cowards swarmed me. They said they were saving me. Told me to put my trust in the Father. Who the fuck's the Father anyway? They should have put a bullet in my head. I was pissed off. Now I'm fucking furious. Can't thank you enough, Deputy. I need to walk this one off.
Can't believe you made it out of that alive.
Soon enough, that sign out there in the hills ain't gonna hold much weight.
Praise the precious baby Jesus. I can be back in my home.
Worship the Lord your God, and his blessing will be on your food and water. I will take away sickness from among you. I give thanks to the Lord every day for bringing you and I together. I'm glad you're looking to do more here. We need you. As you can see, John Seed's making a lot of people suffer right now, and quite frankly, I can't keep up. These people need me. They're my responsibility now. But that just means keeping tabs on the resistance is being that much harder. When you get a chance, head out east and check on our people at the Woods and Pig Farm. I haven't heard back from them in a couple of days, and that worries me. We can't afford to lose a single one of our fighters.
Thank you.
close to Woodson's pig farm, be careful. Cultists will kill the hostages if they lay eyes on you. You gotta attack quietly. It's their best chance at survival.
Depths of hell are gonna welcome you. Where there stand beyond salvation, there is pain. Only thing left to do with an irredeemable soul is to burn it. Open your arms to Father. Here. Listen to this on reading.
Honey, it's me. Are you with the kids? Listen, I just met up with John C.
Here's your share. What's left of you. The rest of the sinners will know that.
We talked it over, and that while the offer was generous, we were gonna pass.
And it will wash away your simple heart from the earth. No amount may put out this life. No amount will absolve you of your evil. Time to burn! You're only out there to understand just how hard we're trying to help them. Burn or eternity. I know I heard something. Only thing left to do with an irredeemable soul is to burn it. Oh, John. Holy grave. Say yes to the Father. What happened? Hustle! All right, I'm rolling. Watch my back. Let's get this over with, you fuckers! Move it out! I got a whole ass! Thanks
for the assist. I said that shot back.
Who's shooting? Fuck me! He's over there! I'm really... We got fire!
You've done it again, Deputy. Actions like these are sparking the resistance. Those people are stronger today because of you. Just like the story of David and Goliath. You're inspiring real courage. Keep it up. You've shielded the flock from the wicked, and now we fight back with the strength of God's almighty fist. People from all walks of life have joined the resistance, eager to conquer injustice. As to who they'll follow, they needn't look further than you.
God is hearing your prayers.
Keeping safe, sir?
I need your help again. The folks you saved at Woodson's farm told me that the cult has a defector. He sought refuge with the resistance at the Silver Lake trailer park. But I've been in the dark ever since. There's no telling when the Lord will lift the burden of the wounded off my shoulders. Go to the Silver Lake trailer park and make sure that young man is safe and sound. We need to be open to forgiveness. If not, we're no better than the cult.
We all owe you a debt of gratitude.
Glad to see it back in good hands. Fucking Peggies were just fucking it up. Let's do this shit.
For the engine! We're gonna return to Eden! Cover me! I'm in trouble!
trailer park has been surrounded by cultists. They think we've kidnapped the defector, and they're gonna do everything in their power to save him. Our people are cornered. You gotta act fast.
We got one of ours! Break this damn door down! We gotta save our brother!
Making a move. On my way.
Open this door and release our brother, or die like the sinners you are! These sinners are gonna learn they can't be kidnapping our people! Who's doing? Stay in there! You let our brother go! You hear me? I'm going!
This music's the best.
Move it.
We don't need any help in the outside world. That's why we're gonna survive. We're gonna get chosen. We know it.
That's what you get.
Poison.
I'm taking fucking damage! And I'm hit! Fuck, I need some help over here! Fuck, hurry up and help me! And I'm hit! Fuck, I need some help over here! Hot shit, give me a hand! Fire!
How's it going, girl?
You're starting to become known around these parts.
We are all sinners.
Over here! Need some
Every one
help!
of us.
If he says he wants to leave Eden's Gate, then we gotta try and help him.
Nice job.
Fuck, hurry up and help me!
Peggy's trying to take him back. We gotta stop him.
Come on, we gotta protect this guy.
Fuck! Peggy's at the back!
Change of position.
Peggy's are flooding this place. We gotta get this guy out of here.
Yeah, dude! Just die!
I can find. They're gonna meet you at the nearby docks.
Don't let them take me.
I see something. Get ready.
Resistance members are on the way. Bring the defector to them.
Headshot!
They won't stop coming. Remember your training.
Wait!
Please, forgive me.
You're fucking dead! Where's your father now, huh? Shit, Peggy's are close! Yeah, dude!
Don't let them take me.
I'm moving! Over there! See him? Step off the boat, deputy! I gotta get this guy to safety! We got company!
Fucking A! Turn in the other cheek. That is the righteous path. Great job, Deputy. We've shown that we can open our arms and embrace those who have been led astray. And there will be others.
Got you baptized.
You've solved every problem I've put before you. The Lord will guide you now. Next time you're in Falls End, come by the church. There's always time for a prayer. Deputy, I know there's a long way to go, but everything you do gives inspiration and hope to the Resistance. I can hardly keep track of all the people showing up willing to help us in this fight. It's only a matter of time before we take out John Seed and rescue Hudson. Don't you worry.
Peggies are getting desperate now. These bugs can fuck right off. I'll make sure of that.
Deputy, you might want to pop in a nearby shop and check out some new gear.
You all know what it is. This is what the Father prepared us for. Mark the homes of the sinners.
Get ready.
Save the
It's
souls
slaughtering
that are
time.
worth saving. And kill the rest. Gather provisions. Take whatever you believe will help us. Begin the reaping.
Shoot him.
People of the Hudson Valley. The fact approaching the collapse.
Right! I can see him! Right over there! Sick fuck!
fucking determined to sink his hooks into you, Deputy. Now, I know you got out by the skin of your teeth last time, but don't underestimate this bastard. Dutch out.
It's deputy hunting season. Capture, not kill. Hit him with the bliss bullets. Shoot him with the bliss.
Right on!
John says bring you in. We're gonna bring you in. Shoot him with the bliss. We're gonna get you.
Bird, baby, bird!
They put up a good fight.
Wake up, Skinner.
Be easier just to put a bullet in them.
That is not the will of the Father. Take them to John. He's ready to hear their confession.
My parents were the first ones to teach me about the power of yes. One night, they took me into the kitchen and they threw me on the ground. And I experienced pain after pain after pain after pain. And when I didn't think I could take any more, I did. Something broke free inside. I wasn't scared, I was clear. I looked up at them. I started to laugh. All I could say was, yes. I spent my entire life looking for more things to say yes to. I opened every hole in my body, and when those were filled, I created more. But it was Joseph who showed me just how selfish I was being. Always receiving, always taking. The best gift isn't the one you get, it's the one you give. Giving takes courage. Courage to own your sin, to etch it onto your flesh and carry its burden. And when you have endured, when you have truly begun to atone, to cut it out like a cancer and display it for all to see. My God, that's courage. I'm going to teach you courage. Teach you how to say yes, so you can confront your weaknesses, confront your sins. You will swim across an ocean of pain and emerge free. For only then can you truly begin to atone. So who wants to go first? Which one? Yes. Yes! You're not gonna regret this. I promise. Not before we begin. I think it's only proper that Deputy Hudson goes back to her room. Confessions are meant to be private, after all. I am not here to take your life. I'm here to give it to you. I'm going to open you and pour your worst fears inside. And as you choke, your sins will reveal themselves. Only then will you truly understand the power of yes. I'll be right back.
I want...
Betray John's trust.
Keep it down. Calm down. You're safe with us.
Within ourselves by exposing the darkness inside us.
God, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do to me? Lock that cell up. This ain't right.
We free our souls.
These are minor sins that God will forgive. Because we're saving them. That's right. Soon it won't matter.
So I will save you, Deputy. I will help you lift that burden. I will help you confess.
This can't be happening!
And I will pass no judgment on you. No matter how messy it gets.
Turn it into a place of
All you have to say is...
I see him right over there!
I'm knocking him down!
Things could work. Here, you just have to confess. In the East, well, let's just say too much bliss can go to one's head. Faith created her angels, but never did treat them all that well.
That was not my imagination.
And you're going to tell me your deepest, darkest fears.
I know your sin. It drives you. Every thought, every action. Your sin is wrath. So, I'll indulge you. Become wrath. Let it fill your body and consume your soul, because in the end, you'll still be empty. And I'll be waiting right here. We both will.
Bunker door closing.
Give them all the wrath they can handle, brothers. Say yes! I will give my life in the name of the Father! Judge the wicked! Let them feast on their sin. Let them choke on it. Your sin consumes you, blinds you to all the harm you inflict. It allows you to dispense of human life so easily. Have you ever given so much as a second thought to killing? Drive the sinner from this place. Let them run. Let them hide. For no matter where they go, God will guide us to them.
Holy shit, kid. I've been trying to reach you. I heard John nabbed you and I fear the worst. So I'm glad you made it out. Alive. I'm sorry about Hudson. There's not much we can do without John's key. You're gonna have to lure him out. Figure the best way to do that is to burn his whole fucking operation to the ground. So get to work.
Deputy, listen up! We got a situation. Eden's Gate rolled out some monster they're calling the Revelator. It's a goddamn tank. They're trying to take the roads back. There's a resistance patrol sitting right in its path. They need help. You gotta hurry.
Target visual. Air support is coming in. Target acquired.
Take a fucking boo! I see you! Watch my back.
Coming at him!
Deputy. Fucking nightmare on wheels plowed right through us. Check the other checkpoint down the road.
You're gonna make Joseph disown John. By the skin of my...
Has you running all over, but don't be a stranger. Anytime you want to chat, I'll be around. Take care of yourself, Deputy.
Hey, man.
There they are!
Please, I could use a little help here!
Thanks a lot.
Ba-boom! That one hurt!
I got to get over there.
I appreciate the backup and all, but I got a huge problem. Like I was saying, I need it back. That was our only chance of getting out. I'd go myself, but my wife's pregnant and due any second, and I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, without that plane, we're fucked. Please, my family needs your help. I'm sorry. I don't like getting emotional. Name's Nick, by the way. Look, if I know the cult, they've taken my plane to John Seed's range. It's got the only other airstrip big enough to land the thing. I know it's a lot to ask, but I'm desperate, partner.
Can't keep me down.
Finally got this place back from Eden's Gate. Thanks.
Your soul is poisoned, diseased, riddled with cancer, and it must be cut out. But you refuse my help. You refuse to say yes. So, until you do, every pain you inflict on this project will be visited 1,000 times on your friends. And I'm not sure how much more Hudson here can endure. Choose your next actions wisely, Deputy.
Hurrah, Deputy! I just heard on the Peggy radio that some intruder made off of my plane. You need to get some distance. Just head north for now. You gotta bring that bird back to me. It's our only way out of this shitstorm. Now, I need to make sure they didn't mess with it. Let's run it through some tests. Hang a sharp left at the crop circle and fly super low along the river. That's it. You got this. Keep it steady. Okay, I'm gonna have you dip that left wing. That's the one that worries me. It's always acted up a bit. Yep. You'd have gone into a full-on barrel roll by now if something was wrong. Well, guess the Colt's got some competent pilots. Stay low here. God damn! Breaking into John's ranch of all places and making it out in one piece? Way to show those fuckers! They must have been mystified. Man, what I'd have given to see the looks on their faces. Stupid Peggies. That's all they do around here. Show up at your door like they did to me, and take whatever the hell they want. You know, I should have figured everything would be all right. That plane's never let a single one of us rise down. I don't know what we would have done if we lost that plane. You should be coming to a big fork in the river. Hang right. Yeah, takes a certain kind of man to defend his home. Between you and me, I'm not sure if I fit the bill. I don't know if you got any little monsters of your own, but I'm telling you, the thought of leaving mine fatherless puts the fear of God in me. And mine ain't even born yet. If running means I can protect my family at the cost of losing my home, so be it. That's the right move, ain't it? Goddamn blood boil that I gotta uproot from the place my family worked so hard to put together. They earned every inch of this land with blood and sweat, and now I gotta lose it to some man-bun little twerp and his posse of inbreeds? No, fuck it! You don't mess with the rise without leaving a scar. Let's give him a long kiss goodbye, partner. You should be flying over a field. Light up any Peggies you see, and if you see any Bliss tankers, blow them sky high! Joseph has his minions poisoning our water supplies. Check out the irrigation reservoir or places like it, and lay waste to them. But look at you being an ace in that thing. You're like the next Clutch Nixon. Man, he was so cool. Just north of my runway. Take them out before they get in the air.
approach to my airstrip. See you soon. Now, people say landing is the hardest part, but I'll show you how to do it just right. Get the runway in front of you while steadily lowering your altitude. Awesome landing, partner. Bring the plane to me. You'll see me waving.
Oh my God. Oh my God, look at her. Son of a bitch, you did it! You did it, thank you! Kim! The plane's back!
Yeah, I heard.
Hey, come on, let's turn her around. Come on, grab on. You know, this is the first time in a long time I feel like shit's actually going my way. Those damn Peggies. Kim, come on! Please tell me they didn't fuck with her. You know, this plane's been in my family for 3 generations. Can you believe that? Kim, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I swear, that woman sometimes. Anyway, my grandpa first got it when he got back from World War II. It was his pride and joy. I made a few modifications over the years. Kim, would you just hurry up? What? Those motherfuckers, they just won't let up. Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm better in the air, but you are a fucking beast on the ground. I'll hit him high, you hit him low. What do you say, partner? Hoorah! Jim, you stay inside till I get back!
You warmed up these guns good, but I'm about to make them red hot. Kim's in the house. I'm trusting you, partner. Keep her safe.
Get inside and drag that sinner out back! Don't
Heads up! I see cultists going for the hangar! Stay back! I'm gonna light up these snipers on the roof!
get too close. I'm gonna drop a bomb on these guys. All right. Pretty sure we're in the clear, partner. I'm coming down. Hey, maybe you can help us with the luggage.
Come on, Kim. We're leaving.
No.
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 Come on.
This is our home.
Kim, you just don't understand.
Don't understand what? That they're stealing our land and kidnapping our friends and doing God knows what else?
Kim.
Nick, your grandfather built this place. You really want to turn your back on that? And what about all the times you talked about handing off the business to our daughter?
Oh, I talked about handing off the business to our son.
You've seen the ultrasound. It's a girl.
Well, that was on a messy black and white TV screen. You know them things ain't reliable.
Nick.
I love you.
Me too.
Well, Deputy, looks like the Rye family's digging in. Hey, listen, if you need any air support, you give me a holler, okay? You and me, it'd be like Butch and Sundance.
Nick, they both died at the end.
Ah.
Please take care of him.
I'll grab my plane, partner. Moving in. Atonement is the final step before fully accepting the word of the Father into your heart. Our sins, having been finally exposed, can now be removed, freeing our souls and opening our hearts. Now, the pain of atonement is measured by the severity of the sin, and thanks to your deputy, the sins of this resistance are indeed severe. You will all atone for what the deputy has done. You will all welcome the word of the Father into your hearts. You will all say, yes.
Deputy, it's Kim. Listen up. Cult's been going around with gas tankers, filling in with any fuel they can find. I think they're planning an attack. Keep an eye out, and when you find them, blow those bastards sky high. Assholes used when they attacked Nick and me. It's lethal. Knock out everyone you see. My suggestion? Use Nick's plane. He won't mind. Get some Peggy chatter over the radio. Oh, of fucking course. They're on to you, Deputy. Sounds like there's 2 more tankers and they're making a run for cover. Don't let them get away. got a recon helicopter in the air identifying resistance strongholds. Bring that bird down before they can coordinate their attacks. Nice views up there, huh? Nick taught me how to fly on our third date. I fell in love with the valley. Times were a lot simpler back then. His ego is gonna deflate faster than a Patriots football.
Name's Grace. I got word someone was out making life miserable for the cult. You got good timing. See those graves down there? A couple war heroes buried here. My pops was one of them. The Peggies are trying to defile them. They're trying to erase our history, demoralize us. Get us to break some more. Not on my fucking watch. Ain't nobody gonna touch my pop's grave while I'm still breathing. I'm a good shot, but I need someone to watch my back. They'll be here any second. Check southeast. You're a survivor. Oh shit. Gotta admit, that would have been tough without you. I owe you. Not a lot of people would have stuck their neck out like that. Means a lot to me. My pops always said, as long as we keep believing in each other, there's still hope. If we stick together, look out for one another, cult will never break us. I ain't about to get all sappy and shit, but if you ever need help, give me a call. I got your back.
I've known her since she was a kid. Honest, tough. Every bit the soldier her daddy was. Probably 10 times the shot, too. She'll watch your back when the shit hits the fan.
10-4.
How's it going, bud? Work. Thanks, Park.
Thank you. Thank you.
Deputy, I can't get a visual. Got it. eyes on it.
Thanks a million.
Your actions have consequences, Deputy. I've gathered all your friends here in Falls End to atone for your sins. You're welcome to join us. After all, if it weren't for you, they wouldn't be in this predicament. This is your last chance to say yes, Deputy. Don't be late.
Bombs away! All right!
Down there! There's our target!
I'll hit that. Weapons up. Bombs away. I'm seeing it. That was a close shave. Happy y'all are still alive.
Hold still. It's supposed to say wrath, not rat. Sin must be exposed so it may be absolved. If we hide our sin, we hide ourselves. You will not hide any longer. Your true self spill out on this floor for all to see. Perfect. If Muhammad won't come to the mountain, then bring the mountain to Muhammad. Let's begin! I thought a friendly face might make your atonement easier. Our devoted. We are gathered here to bear witness.
You son of a bitch!
Let's try that again. Or devoted. We are gathered here to bear witness.
Or devoted. We are gathered here to bear witness.
To those willing to atone for their sins.
To those willing to atone for their sins.
Will you, Nick Rye, place your hand upon the word of Joseph?
Will you, Nick Rye?
Oh, fuck that. No. I ain't never given in to that psychopath.
There it is. Greed. Always thinking of yourself. Nick?
Yes. Yes, I will atone.
It's the power of yes!
The power to take away your sins! The power to set you free. Will you, deputy, place your hand upon the word of Joseph?
Will you, deputy, place your hand upon the word of Joseph?
Renounce your sins and admit your transgressions.
And renounce your sins and admit your transgressions. Say yes.
It's just one word.
Get John to his range! Move!
Go with Mary and finish this.
Come on, deputy, the fuck you waiting for? John, get away! Get in the goddamn truck!
Come on, deputy, let's go! Before he gets away! John's getting away! Come on, we gotta get out!
partner. It's Nick. I'm not letting that motherfucker get away with this. I can fly if you need. Just say the word. Let's get this son of a bitch.
Nick Rye. Have you already forgotten what I told you?
Fuck you! You're a goddamn demon, and we're gonna send you straight back to hell. You hear me? You're a dead man.
My, how contagious wrath can be. I'll just have to kill you both. The Father gave you a chance for salvation, and you threw it away. Look at what you have done. Look at the wrath you have wrought.
Right down there!
Joseph is right. Did you ever stop to think about that? Everyone thinks he's crazy, but he's not. Look around you. This world is on the brink. You can feel it in your bones. Look at the headlines. Look who's in charge. You want this key? Because you think you're saving people, but they are already safe. We had a plan. You don't understand. You don't believe. You don't care! May God have mercy on your soul.
Target a fucking choir. Go.
Access granted. Lockdown disengaged.
We gotta keep them away from harming our Deputy friends with us now!
To the left and right of you are your brothers and sisters. Get to know one another. Embrace one another as a family would. And together, we will walk hand in hand.
They're trying to free our brothers and sisters! Who's there? Deputies on the way! Get ready! Faith for all! I'm sorry! You're getting defensive! We gotta find the resistance before they kill us all!
This is how it ends. These doors close, but lies beyond the walls were wasteland. The smoldering remains of a nation full of cruelty, hypocrisy.
Oh, God. I didn't think you'd come back. Something started happening. All the fucking Peggy started scrambling around. All the doors started closing, locking us inside. I thought I was gonna be down here forever. All because of him. Him. That fucking piece of shit! He would come down here, and he would just stand there and watch. We were begging for mercy, and he would just fucking watch. other people down here with me. We are gonna get them out. And then we are gonna burn this whole fucking place down. Help me. Or stay out of my way.
Come on, we gotta get to the control room. It's the only way we can unlock the rooms and free the others. When it's this dark out, it's not good. Stay calm. We're gonna get you out. The rooms are grouped together by section. Damn it! It's safeguarded against a global lock release. I'll have to do one section at a time. We'll get down to the rooms and free the prisoners while I hit the locks. I'll radio you.
Emergency doors are unlocked.
Open the cells! Free my girl! Stay free the deputy! I'm moving out! Stay free the deputy! Don't cry, little man. It'll all be over soon. What the?
We gotta get every last one of them out.
Wish I could do more for you.
Please, someone, anyone! Are you serious?
Shit. One of the sections is tied to another control room. I can't free the locks from here. Rook, find the other control room. Wait. The control room's locked.
No missile found. Abort launch sequence.
Okay, keep an eye out. I just lowered a platform from the missile launch silo. Should get you through to the control room. You'll see a bunch of consoles. Destroy them. Shit, Peggy's!
They're trying to take our brothers and sisters! I'm going in quick!
Destroy the consoles. It's the only way to free up the last batch of
Failure.
We're running out of time. It worked! The rooms are open. Now get back to the silo. I think I got something figured out.
Multiple system failure. Evacuate in an orderly manner.
There! Start making your way up. These things haven't been used in years, so if one of them jams, shoot the hinges.
Evacuate in an orderly manner.
Damn it! Safeguarded against a global lock release. I'll have to do one section at a time.
Danger.
That's not a bad idea. Rook, keep climbing. When you get near the top, you'll come to a room where the cult stores all their fuel and bliss tanks.
Failure. Electrical system offline.
That's it. Shoot the fuel tanks. Light it up!
Multiple system failure. Pressure failure. Air filtration compromised. Smoke detected. Fire detected.
I'm grabbing the rest of the prisoners and heading out. Godspeed, Rook. See you on the outside.
Deputy, backup's on the way. Chopper inbound. We'll meet you at the top, Deputy. Open the hatch. There should be launch panels around you.
Evacuation.
You ain't getting out of here alive,
Proceed to the nearest exit in a calm and orderly fashion.
Hey, goddamn. I ain't never seen anything like that before.
I knew he saved you for a reason.
Hey. You gave us something back we thought we'd never have again. Hope. Whatever happens next, we're with you.
Hey. That was a hell of a job, Brooke. The way I see it, you're the one in charge now. And if you ever need anything, just let me know.
A seal has been opened. My brother John was loved by few, feared by many, misunderstood by all, except me. John was not born a monster. He was just a child when our family was torn apart. He was loving, kind, and full of joy. He was easily preyed upon. John was not perfect. And sometimes he was not even good. But he was my brother. And those responsible for his death will be punished. I promise you that.
That's the last of them. Great job, Deputy. You just did some serious damage to the cult's firepower. I'm talking irreversible. Cult's gonna be a lot more careful knowing they've been neutered. That ought to help the resistance. Way to show them.
Wheel's yours.
Getting a better angle. Safety's off.
That was close.
Come on, kitty cat! That's Peggy! Finally, some help. Took you long enough. Those miserable shits raided my place trying to kill my Peaches. Now she's raced off for her revenge. If I know Peaches, she's gone off to chow down on those hippies. She's probably lounging at the nearby campsite. It smells like armpits and processed meat down there. So those Eden Project losers can't be far away. Go on and find her now. Be sure to take her treats with you. She's just like that little drubbing whore at the marina. She'll follow you anywhere if you give her a treat. Now go get my kitty back.
Miss Mabel lives here. She ain't the nicest person, but she's good.
Only way we're gonna get rid of all this violence is with more violence. It's sad, but it's what we gotta do.
Tango spotted. We gotta keep them. Line them up and knock them down. Aggressive animal like that should be proactive about it.
Change in position. Getting a better angle. Trouble me.
I got eyes on it.
I heard of combat mascots, but Cougar's pushing it.
Search the property. I want that murdering Cougar dead. That crazy lady's hiding it somewhere.
I don't trust that. Switch position. Can't do anything for me.
I'm seeing it.
Gorilla landed on me. Nice. Amen. Good night. Six shots. Six. Sorry, can't do it. No fuss, no muss. That wasn't too bad.
Way to get it done, Gray.
If Peaches swipes at me, I'm retiring.
Sometimes I wonder how much more of this fighting I can stomach. Reminds you that we shouldn't be living our whole entire life like this.
I'll be honest. I figured I'd never see you again. Thought you were a little dim in the headlights, but you proved me wrong. Ah, hell. Why don't you just keep the damn cat? I've enjoyed not having to deal with her incessant needs for food and water and attention the last few days. All right, off you go. We're done here.
This whole place is really starting to freak me out.
I see you searching, but oh, you look lost. I spent years searching. I was a rat in a maze, always chasing the same wedge of rancid cheese.
Fair warning.
The father was the first person who helped me realize there was a world beyond the maze. A world that doesn't devour. It's a world that gives, that loves.
Tried hunting with a bow once.
It's a world
That shit's hard.
welcomes you with open arms. I'm not searching anymore. I'm here to share his word. Come see the world beyond the maze.
You got it!
Peaches is one angry beast, but I think I'd rather deal with her than Mabel. I ain't much of a cat person, but she's got a taste for Peggy blood, and they ain't gonna see her coming until it's way too late.
I've thrown a lot of shit out in those fields. I got a visual.
Not a good spot. I'm on the move.
Target a fucking choir.
Contact!
Got it.
Here we go!
Man, that was close. I can't wait for all this fighting to be done.
I know you've heard stories about me. That I'm a liar. A manipulator. That I poison people's minds. Well, let me tell you a different story. A true story. There once was a young woman who had been ostracized by her community, bullied by friends, abused by her family. She took to a needle for help. She was all alone. She wanted to die. And then she met the Father. He gave her hope and confidence. The Father showed her how special she was, that she was full of love and life. He gave her a new family, one that accepted her just as she was. The young woman no longer wished to die. She had been given purpose. One day, the Father brought her here. He asked if she had faith in him. He asked if she would be willing to die for him. The young woman, who very much wished to live, was scared. The Father told her this was her test. He would have faith in her if she had faith in him. So she closed her eyes and left. The Father kept his word. The path to Eden is clear to those who have faith.
Walk the path.
You must have faith. Let go. Do you feel different? Do you feel alive? The first step is always the scariest, but we all have faith in you. Follow the pilgrimage. Walk the path. Get in a better way. I'll see you soon.
Virgil Minkler at the Hope County Jail. We need help. I repeat,
break down the gate. If there's anyone nearby, hurry! I don't know how much longer we have. Fuck yeah!
Got a man down! I need a medic!
Gun's jammed!
Rook,
I need more ammo!
you really saved our bacon. They've been throwing themselves at these walls for days. Just won't let up. They really kicked open a hornet's nest.
Trucks on the road!
Damn it! Medic! Rook, I need you up on that wall.
Target spotted. Switch your position. Can't do anything from here.
I need help, man! Jesus Christ!
They're at the west wall! They're coming your way! West wall! Not a good spot. I'm on move. West side! Watch your back! They're coming up the west side!
No surviving a hit like that.
They're hitting the gate!
Gonna get a better view. The gate's getting hit! Watch the gate!
They got past us! They're over the walls! Coming your way! Cover me! I'm moving to higher ground! They broke inside! Look out! They're coming to you!
One less pig.
They got a fuel truck incoming! Take it out! Doesn't look good.
Stop that truck! It's headed for the gate!
Spot. I'm on
They breached the gate! Hold them back!
Go metal shot.
Shoot the speaker!
Tango spotted.
Kill that fucking music! It's drawing me, Angel! Unicorn is thorn. No mercy.
We need that! Those angels just keep coming! Take out those trucks! They're reacting to the music!
Change your position.
Take out the speaker! That'll stop the angels! Rogers, there's an arc welder somewhere inside. Footy was using it last. Get on it. You're with me. Let's start collecting scrap. You have to pull the doors off some of the cells? Do it! Now hop to! We ain't got much time. There problems?
No. A couple of the Peggies scaled the wall, but we got them. Door.
That doesn't look too bad. You'll be all right. Just keep pressure on it. You know, I was gonna retire last year. I was worried I'd get bored.
Are you gonna introduce us, or we're just gonna stand around here all awkward and shit?
Language!
Oh, fuck off, Virgil. Not today.
I have told you a vulgar mind is a sign of... You're not wearing your button!
No, I'm not wearing it.
I'll need a casualty report.
We're cougars!
We're really not.
Look, I'm wearing my button. The sheriff is wearing his button. This person... I'm sorry, who is this?
This is one of my deputies.
I thought you said your deputies were taken.
No, this one wasn't. Been giving Eden's Gate a hell of a time from what I hear.
That's so. Well, I hope you plan on pitching in. No room for freeloaders.
Oh, Tracy's all right when she gets to know you. She's right about the work, though. There's plenty to be done around here. Just ask around. Good to have you back, Rook.
Okay, then.
Sure am glad Sheriff Whitehorse is running the show here.
Most of us only got the firepower we grew up with. We get a lot of the good stuff from raiding Peggy.
Deputy, none of my business, but you might want to ask Virgil or the others for an update. They know the places we need to strike.
This was tribal land before the ranchers and government split it. How you making out? Gonna be honest, never thought I'd see you again. After the crash, I just remember fog. Then walking in a field. Then I saw her. You've seen her too, haven't you, Rook? Whatever she says, whatever she promises, it's a lie. Stay away from her, you'll end up just like the Marshal. The bliss. It makes you forget. Makes you feel free. You just want to stay there forever. But it isn't real. None of it. If Virgil and Tracy hadn't found me, I'd still be out there, swimming in a sea of bliss. A prisoner in my own head. Those two saved my life. These cougars, they're good people, but they're hanging on by a thread. We gotta help them, Rook. No one else will. One last thing. We had a doctor. Well, a veterinarian, but he's doing his best. Guy went missing a couple hours ago. Don't know why, don't know how. But keep an eye out for him, would you?
I should really be out there.
Good to see you, buddy.
Glad to see
Last
you
2
still
days,
okay.
we've had a few people go missing. Only from what we can tell, they weren't lost in the bliss. There's been rumors of some place run by Faith's favorites.
You might even be
The
impressed.
kind of place nobody comes back
I
from.
got everyone wearing your t-shirt.
Torture, drownings,
Go Cougars!
sacrifices. People say anyone who doesn't walk Faith's little pilgrimage winds up there.
They took over the water treatment and
I think we got a real problem on our hands, and I need someone to check it out. Someone who can handle themselves if it turns out to be more than just stories. Be careful, Rook.
The water treatment and they're poisoning everything. Well, I aim to stop it, kiddo.
Guns
You
are
watch.
complex machines. Maintaining one of these...
Who'd have thought the old prison would become a holdout for the resistance? Your sheriff seems to know what he's doing, though. Tracy, I've seen around. Mostly keeps to herself. And Virgil, well, he's Virgil. I don't care much for politicians. Do what you can to help him out. I'll be in touch.
Eden's Gate has full control of the roads near the Henbane River. They own this place. we go. Still alive.
Those were rumors. The scout team just reported in a cult priestess is spotted heading your way. Can't be a coincidence. You only have a few minutes to secure that area. Move carefully in there. They probably have hostages.
Not a good spot. I'm on the move.
Do you see it? The transformative power of faith. The poor souls who struggle with doubt are brought here to be enlightened. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Watch the trees, we're coming in. They know you're there, Rook. They just called for reinforcements. Watch yourself.
Target spot.
You're a regular hero, you know that? Thanks.
Rook, Sheriff here. I got the word you killed that priestess. Sounds like you even managed to save some of our own. You got the Cougars back here nice and fired up. Hell of a job, Rook. Hell of a job. Rook, you're doing a hell of a job out there, but Faith doesn't like disobedience. We got word there's an armed patrol cruising the river, and it sounds like she's called in the Chosen. Toughest the cult has to offer. Be careful out there. The mist's rising. Gonna make you hallucinate, and if you breathe it for too long, well, you could wind up like the Marshal. White horse out. Hey, Rook, Sheriff here. If my intel's right, you've been freeing our people from the cult. Wish I had 10 of you. This fight would already be over. We got lots more hostages out there. Faith and her people are torturing them or turning them into angels. Scrambled eggs, as Tracy says. You find them, Rook. Set them free so they can come home.
Getting out of here alive!
got me. These guys are nuts. Thanks, Deputy.
Glad that's over.
Let me be the first to thank you, Rook. You managed to track down all our missing persons. I'm gonna have to stop calling you Rookie. It's no small deed. Outstanding job, Deputy.
You must be dizzy. So many rows. How close? Trust. When you find the path, you'll see clearly. Come with me, and I'll show you the path.
My bag! Oh, where's my bag? Shit! I lost my bag!
They're gonna torture you. I let flash from my eyes there.
I was a dead man. Thanks.
Watch out! Fire!
They were gonna kill me. Thanks.
Thank God you came along when you did. I almost lost everything.
Thank you for saving me. My name is Dr. Charles Lindsay. I'm part of a group holed up south of here at the old jail. Faith and her angels have been trying to get to us for days. I was out here looking for a way to stop them when the cult took me. I think I found a way to bait the angels, but the ingredients for the bait are in my bag and the cult threw it in the pond. And I can't swim. I know who can't swim, but I need you to go get it for me.
They're down there! Speak of the devil and it shall appear!
Good God. Well, what? I know it's hard to find everything out in the field, but it's not like we can go to the grocery store. You've got a better chance than me out there. Please, just get the ingredients. Might have a fighting chance against Joseph Seed's brain-dead goons now. Sorry, my name's Charles. Everyone calls me Doc, but I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm a veterinarian, but right now I guess I'm the resident ER doctor. Stitching up bullet wounds is a lot different than delivering cabs, that's for goddamn sure. Sorry, doesn't matter. Here's the deal. I stumbled on something that seems to attract the angels, which means we could herd them. I went out to try a field test, but things went sideways. Fucking cult. I'm missing ingredients, and if I stay out here, I'm just gonna wind up dead. I have to get back to the prison. Can you help me? I've got the list of stuff I still need. If you could find them, we may actually have a chance at surviving. I've been hearing too many screams. Horrible screams. Your jail defense was amazing.
Welcome to the bliss. You've been invited into our home, into our heart. Trust in the path and you'll find the answers you seek. Even those who fight against us seek salvation. You're proof of that. We all need guidance in times like these.
So we must be strong. We must be vigilant.
Now you'll see. Now you'll truly understand.
Because those on the outside will see what we have built here together in our new Eden. Love. And they will come. And they will try to take from us all that we have built. You judge me. You judge us. The things that we have done. People say that I'm crazy. But when you wake up in the morning, you look at the same news that I do. Do your eyes not fill with horror?
This is the world? This is the world we built for our children? Communities being torn apart? Walls being erected because leaders are too impotent to act. Bullies are too adult to lead righteously.
I did not ask for this. I was chosen. See, everything's coming to an end. You can feel that. I know you can. See, mankind is weak
And vulnerable. And we are hurtling towards our destruction and no one is willing to do anything about it. I can see that. You can see. But we are not crazy. So what are we supposed to do? We just sit back and await the inevitable?
I claim to be a perfect man. But I saw what was coming and I chose to act, to lead. Because society is broken. And the only way forward is to go back to the way things once were. Innocent and pure. So safe and protected in our garden. I can save you. We have to have faith.
Look! Open your eyes! Give me a adrenaline. Come on. Stop fighting! Come on! Come on, just calm down!
Don't fucking move! I need you calm and still.
Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of us.
Hey, Sheriff. A couple didn't make it back. Boys said...
Anybody grab Burke?
Grady, supposedly, but...
Well, where the hell's Grady?
Ah, Jesus. No, you just relax. Lie back. I'll see you in the morning. Christ.
You come out of the bliss too fast. Shit's liable to scramble your fucking brains.
Greetings, sir.
We're up and down. I saw a gold.
Oh, things are messy right now, but you'd be proud of the sheriff, kiddo. He's organized Team Button. Go Cougars!
Mama always said I'd end up here, but I bet she never saw this.
I probably
have
the biggest stash. You won't believe what they're doing with that bliss now.
Even diehards.
Dumping it right into the drinking water. Just awful.
Hey, Deputy. Can we talk a minute? We got one big job around here, and that's to stop Faith. She took everything from me. My job, my marriage, even my son. All because of that bliss. You're one of us now. A cougar. We're a team that helps each other, and I need your help right now, Deputy. You know about our water treatment plant? The cult took it and started pumping it full of bliss. You believe that? Right into the drinking water. What kind of monster does that? Well, she's not getting away with it any longer. I tell you straight, we're gonna shut it down fast. What do you say?
Thanks for freeing the jail. Ironic as that sounds. Mama always said I'd end up here, but I never saw this coming.
Who knows what kind of replacement parts are around anymore?
Our gear is shit.
day. hearing chatter all over the comms. The Peggies are stinking mad about their water treatment. I don't think they like you very much. Solid work, Deputy.
They got 24-hour patrols around the statue. It'll be a monster of a job to hit that thing.
A monster job is what we do to rattle Faith. She's drunk on her lies. I want to take her down a notch. Thanks for the info. We're gonna put it to good use.
You got it. Good luck.
Nice day. So you're real after
Hey,
all?
sorry about before. Wasn't cool. Ask anyone here. I do tough really good, but the rest, well, I'm working on it. So, restart. Welcome. You'll like the team we got. Everyone's strong, and we need to be with what's beyond those walls. I hope Earl's right about you. We've all been trying to figure out how to crush Eden's Gate. You ask me, it starts with faith. At least that's what she's calling herself these days. You seen that giant statue on the hill? Of course you have. You can't miss it. Good old Joseph Seed, the father. Faith had her groupies build that concrete eyesore for her sick pilgrimage. You seen them? Those sad fuckers marching their way to that statue? It's horrible. We gotta tear down that statue. Let all those Peggies know their father ain't no fucking god. He's just a man. What do you say, Rook? Go drive a big fuck you size hole into that thing.
I owe you more than you can imagine. Thank you.
Marginalize, dehumanize, or separate us. And the terrible weight of this has forced our gaze downward.
I heard something. Go check it out.
Leading to the top. Find the levers and give him a hard twist. That'll drop him for you.
Now or never! I'm going in! We're gonna hang your corpse in the world to watch it rise! Roger!
Watch the skies. You got some choppers flying your way.
Sweep the area. I know the enemy. I see a hitter! Perimeter!
More choppers headed your way. Stay sharp.
I see what you've done. I know what you're doing. I'm not angry, but I'm disappointed. My people are coming to show you my displeasure.
you done? His words. Don't you understand what he'll do to me?
That was fucking beautiful. Joseph Seed's gonna be shitting bricks, and Faith is gonna feel the heat now. She'll need to answer for that burned book and that mangled effigy. Hell of a job. Shit boots for near 12 years now.
Deputy, I need to ask you something. You ever heard of a fella by the name of Feeney? He was a pharmacist in town. A lot of people looked up to him. Thought he was a pillar of the community, but truth is he was nothing but a dope pusher. Feeney's with the cult now. Helped him create this bliss. Word is, he's up at Jessup Conservatory. It was a beautiful atrium back before... well, before. Now Feeney's using it to grow his poison. Nothing but fields of those awful flowers. So, I was thinking, if you happen to head over there and burn them flowers, well, I bet Feeney'd come running over in a panic.
Never seen so much this is a haunted palace. If only.
territory, you clear the place. The key is burning all them bliss crops. That's gonna bring Feeney out of the woods. Good luck.
think we'd ever get this far. But you're taking this fight to Faith, and she knows she's losing. So keep doing what you're doing. And don't forget about Bert. If you see that marshal wandering around out there, you grab him, Rook. We gotta get him out of that bliss. White horse out.
Deputy, sounds like there's trouble over there. Be careful. And remember, you gotta burn those bliss fields. That'll bring Feeney right to you.
That fire's really burning!
Find out what caused that.
Are you sure you want to do this? These flowers bring hope.
Think of your shit and
You
give
bring
you away.
destruction.
What do you think you've got the code figured out?
They're burning the crops! Stop them! For the father! The Bliss crops! Protect the crops! They're trying to burn us!
The hell? It's on now!
Hey, Deputy. Feeney's coming to you. Get ready. This is your chance. Okay, Feeney here. We're just arriving. What's going on down there? Get out! It's a trap! Down there! Lost Jessup! It's an ambush! Go! Go! Meet at the rendezvous! We'll finish them off there!
You think you can stop this?
Wow, Deputy, you got him. No more Feeney, no more drug chemistry. We're getting rid of that Bliss. Ain't that something? I'm proud of you, Deputy. I think my boy would be proud too.
those who walk the path do so because it is their choice. Who are you to stop them? These pilgrims seek salvation. Do not interfere with them again.
Did you know someone's trying to shoot a goddamn movie out here?
Hey there, can I borrow you for a minute?
Did you know someone's trying to shoot a goddamn movie out here? I saw some fucking limousine liberal barking orders at people out by the old radon mine.
I'm sure your dog's in good hands, but be careful out there.
Don't you understand what we're trying to build? Or do you just not care? I watch you run this way and that, inflicting violence on those who wish no harm upon you. They're at peace here. They want to be here. I know you have your doubts. But this is the only way the story ends. Nothing you can do can change that. Your friends on the outside, they're controlled by fear. They don't understand. But he does. He'll show you.
Hey, Rook. Come on.
Come on, it's okay. I know you're here to take me back. It's okay. She knows. Everybody knows. You think you're doing the right thing. You think I need to be rescued. But I don't. I don't want to go back. Ever. Have you ever stopped and looked at how your life's turned out? I mean, what you've actually done with it, you know? We're told we can be anything, right? A famous singer, Hall of Famer, movie star. We're all gonna be a success, Rook. But no, that's just not true. We live mundane lives, just doing what someone else tells us to do. Day after day. Everybody thinks they have free will, but come on, when's the last time we did something that wasn't required? Demanded? Nah, Rook. We don't live our lives. We live theirs. And we think we have free will. But that is just a lie. An illusion. Huh? Oh, man. I am so done with that. I am done with being the yes man. I am done with being the errand boy. And I am done with being the garbage collector. I am so done. Because if that is real life, then what is the point? This place gave me the chance to become something I thought I could never be. Happy. And in the end, Rook, isn't that the only thing that really matters? Happiness.
Don't trust the Bliss. You need to get the Marshal. Now's the time. Don't let the Marshal get through those gates. Get the Marshal now. Rook, you need to save him.
You're doing great.
Christ, Tracy, get that syringe over here! Oh, calm down, all right, look at me. Look at me. No, John! No! I'm going. For Christ's sake! Stop it! Easy! Okay. It's just to take the edge off.
No drugs. Put your guns down. You just can't come out of the Bliss clean.
I can.
Sheriff.
All right?
Please.
All right.
I'm not scrambled.
All right.
Stay away from me.
All right, just lay down. Stand down.
You shouldn't have brought him here.
Tracy.
Fuck you, Tracy. I said this was a bad idea. I said it from the very beginning. You don't know her. How she digs inside your head. Don't trust him.
I'll go talk to her.
I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out here. I think we can win this thing, thanks.
Jesus Christ, Deputy, I can't believe you got the Marshal out of the Bliss. Whew. Faith won't let that slide. She's gonna come back on you, kid. Now you be ready. Target acquired. Target visual. Weapons high. I'm gonna strafe these sinners. Here's the visual on the target.
You'll never take me alive! Oh, you're not here to test me? Cool. Sorry. And they's already brain dead. I'm just giving them a glorious send-off to disco heaven, man. You want to help? It's good fun, man. I promise not to tell anyone. We don't even have to wear pants or nothing. I supply the music, and I use the flamethrower to make them dance, and you use your, I don't know, whatever it is you got. Let's just burn this mother down.
Get down with your bad self, man. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. More coming. Aim for the heads. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. I used to dream about doing this at a Grateful Dead concert. Dang, I tell you, man, I am spent. Gonna shut her down for a bit, take a breather. Whoop them! Ah, shitty shit! My pedal bust on me! Kill them speakers, Rico, right quick!
What can I say, amigo? You and me, we got chemistry. We're like a freaking team. All right, get back out there, man. Call me next time you're taking on the Angels.
I'm gonna strafe these
sinners.
If I had a nickel for every dumbass stunt of Sharky Beauchamp's that went tits up, I'd be a fucking millionaire. Still, he's a fighter. And he don't have any love for Eden's Gate. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Make way for the animal whisperer.
What's up? Don't trust fate.
Any trouble finding this stuff? Would have taken me months. Faith's angels might as well be walking corpses. Too far gone to bring back once you get that much bliss in you. But with this stuff, we might be able to just herd them out of the way. Once it's ready, do you think you can give it a field test? I'm positive it'll work, like 95% positive, but we still need to make sure.
Now every time I fix a button, I am
Deputy.
sticking a needle into
Oh,
my father's
sorry. I need all the ingredients before we can mix a new batch. I'll keep working on the formula till you've gotten everything.
Just like my old man used to say, if you don't get...
Deputy, we're set for a trial run. Are they rabid? The blitz causes an inflammation of the brain. Could be. Okay, we're good.
You're amazing.
That cult may have the firepower, but us hunters don't.
You did good here,
How you
Rook.
making out, cowboy?
Deputy, get me
Go for a stroll! Deputy, it's Doc. Just wanted to remind you not to disturb the angels. If you upset them, you won't be able to test the experimental bait. They'll ignore it, and you'll be left with a rabid horde. Technique, ninja style. You gonna cover my ass while I meander?
All you have to do is say when and we'll bust them peggies. Rolling out. Gonna put the ass in assassination, just you watch now.
adrenochrome to the bait mixture. But the problem is, I'm staring at a full vial right now. Maybe I didn't put it in? No idea how that might affect the results. As long as you haven't put the bait down yet, we could re-examine our plan. Let me think about this for a second. Deputy, I got it. I see the mistake in the formula. We need a higher concentration of pheromones drawn from the subjects infused with the bliss. I can get it from the hides of animals who've gorged on it. Collect what you can and bring me new samples. Man, glad I figured this out before you use the bad batch. I'm 75% sure this will work.
Can't imagine a more beautiful place.
That was an awesome job at the jail.
Even with all the troubles, Montana knows how to...
Good thing I called. That could have been messy, huh? Sorry about that. I should have double-checked before I sent you out. That was my fault. But you did good work. Got enough of the bliss-infused samples. That's what we needed. I've had time to tweak the formula, and now it's rock solid. As soon as it finishes processing, you'll have a new batch waiting. I can't thank you enough for all you've done around here, Deputy. Sheriff said you were good, but I didn't think you were this good.
My granddad taught me to shoot when I was 6.
You want to break an idea? You're on a fool's errand. We're gonna beat these pegs because freedom's an idea we'll all die for.
Second time I've been to jail, but first time I've been happy about it.
Welcome to the bliss. I don't understand. Did you think you could just continue to do what you wanted without consequences? I've been reasonable, I've been fair. But you were just so selfish. You forced someone to leave that didn't want to go. Also, you could be what? A hero? Do you know what hubris is? Arrogance before the gods. The Greeks saw it as a dangerous form of pride that invoked the goddess Nemesis, who would seek retribution.
I win this hand. You have to wear a button. What do you say?
Straight flush.
If violence is the only language you choose to speak, I'll speak your language. And when their blood is on your hands,
And when their blood is on your hands,
we'll see how heroic you feel.
we'll see how heroic you feel.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry to have to do this.
I'm sorry to have to do this.
I wanted there to be another way.
I wanted there to be another way.
But you made your choice.
But you made your choice.
Who opened the doors?
Oh shit! They're inside!
told you. I didn't want to leave.
The Peggy's at the control room! Rook! Anyone! We're under attack! No! Hold him back! They grabbed the sheriff! Fuck! Earl's been taken! Rook, where the fuck are you? Hope you're close, Rook. Fucking Peggy's are inside the prison. They blocked the entries. There's a vent on the roof. Find a way up and come through the vent. Hurry!
Look at you rushing to help. Don't worry. Your friends will be safe with me.
Gate is a force of nature. You try to keep us out of this building, and we must teach you the truth. Nothing can stop the fog.
Save your strength. They don't look scared of my liking. These centers got it coming to them.
You're fucked as soon as the deputy shows up.
I'm going in quick!
Got your back!
The fight is over for you.
Right on!
Now you can relax and
Over here!
All right, thanks, Deputy.
Help me get back in the fight.
Something happened with Virgil and the marshal, and then everything went nuts. They got the sheriff, Rook. They got everyone. We're in trouble. We gotta move. The gate's locked. One of those fuckers out there has the key. Hurry! Quick! Bring the key! Hurry, Rook! Over here!
Trying so hard. Sad. Knowing it's all for nothing.
Oh no. 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 Help me! Put pressure on it!
Come on, Richard. Come on. Come on. This is what she does. Takes. Destroys. Find her. Kill her. Don't let her get away with this.
When this is over, we will all be together in the bliss. Now you see what we can do. Come to me, and I'll show you a world you never dreamed possible. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now am found. Was blind. Your sheriff kept you from walking the path. But now he understands its purpose. And he'll join our family in Eden. And if you try to stop him... Your sheriff was a wall. A wall between you and the Father. A wall that kept you from seeing his truth. So I will knock down that wall. Close now. So close to accepting the word of the Father into his heart. And when he does, there's no coming back from that. You are nothing. Garden would have protected you. You've lost the path. It's not my fault. None of this was my fault. You think I wanted this? He plied me with drugs. He threatened me. I was 17. I was just a child. Live by the sword and you will die by the sword. You strike, but you cannot destroy what he created. You still don't understand. You don't know what it is you're doing, do you? Joseph believes he's our savior. But you'll be the one who decides what happens. You were the start. He'll be the end. It was always gonna happen this way. You'll walk the path. You'll rescue your sheriff. You'll be the hero. And then you'll choose. And if you don't listen to him, he'll be right.
Joseph Seed! I have a woman.
He's coming.
To sing his praise when we first began. I don't have much time, right? The bliss. You have to stop it. You have to hurry. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Hurry! Run! Hurry, Rock! Stop the blast! this? I want their head on my wall! Someone's out there! Contact! How could I let this happen?
I guess we're gonna need to find a shovel.
Killer won't just surrender. Get out there! He was over there! On the move! Roger! Track down that threat! I swear I just saw it! Whoever's out there is living on borrowed time! Your sin's gonna lead me right to you!
Warning, central valves overloading. 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 Warning, central valves. Central valves overloading. Warning, central valves overloading. Warning, central valves overloading. Warning, central valves overloading. Warning, central valves loading. Warning, central valves overloading. 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 Warning. Warning, central valves overloading. Security offline.
That's done it, Rook. I'm sorry, partner, but I need to get out of here. I can't see straight from this bliss. It's all on you. Blow this place into oblivion.
Now offline. Warning, central valves overloaded. All security locks now offline. Warning, central valves overloaded. All security locks now offline. Warning. Central valves overloaded.
Get it, he's left
All
the area.
security locks now offline. Warning. Central valves overloaded. All security locks now offline. Warning. Central valves. Warning. Central valves overloaded. All security locks offline. Warning. Central valves overloaded. All security locks now off. Security locks.
I'm getting the hell out of here!
All security locks now.
That did it, Rook. The air is clearing up. Feel like I can finally think straight. We gotta get the hell out of here. Old place feels like it's about to blow. I'll round up any survivors and meet you outside. Good luck.
Overload imminent. Imminent. Evacuate immediately.
You look like hell.
Yeah, well, I feel like it too.
You need help getting back inside?
Hell no, I'll manage.
I didn't think you could pull this off. You saved a lot of people here today, Rook. Don't forget that.
Hey, can you give me a hand?
Better go.
You know, there was a moment just before you arrived. I just lost all hope. I couldn't see a way out. But you led the way. And a lot of good people died, but everyone here, all of us, we're alive because of you. And I'm damn proud of you. Now, I want you to find that goddamn Joseph Seed, bring him to justice, or put him in the ground. That's an order, Deputy.
Another seal has been opened. My family, my brothers, my sisters, they've been taken from me by a snake in the garden! I thought I knew God's plan. But I was wrong. I was blind. But now I see. You took my family from me so that I could have yours. We will welcome them with open arms. Just as we will welcome you. We will be waiting for you. Where it all began.
Listen up, Deputy. I'm thinking we've reached the end of the line. Time to cowboy up and deal with Joseph Seed once and for all. He's waiting for you. At his church. Kid, if you're near a shop, you might want to pop in. There's some new toys you might want to play with.
And when the Lamb broke the fifth seal,
I saw under the altar the souls of the martyrs, slain because of the word of God. You made martyrs of my family. And I am prepared to do the same to yours. But God is watching us, and He will judge us on what we choose in this moment. I told you that we were living in a world on the brink. For every slight, every injustice, where every choice reveals our sins. And where have those sins led us? Where have those sins led you? Your friends have been taken and tortured, and it's your fault. Countless people have been killed, and it is your fault. The world is on fire, and it's your fault. Was it worth it? Was it? When are you gonna realize that every problem cannot be solved with a bullet? When you first came here, I gave you the choice to walk away. You chose not to. In the face of God, I'm making you that offer one last time. You put down your guns, and you take your friends. You leave me my flock. And you go in peace.
Go in peace. You're fucking insane.
Is he? We never should have been here in the first place.
You know what to do, Rook. Remember. God is watching. Judge not, and you will not be judged. Condemn not, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Take your friends, my child, and go.
Brooke, let's go.
What? What are you doing? Rook. Sheriff!
Get in the truck.
I'm not leaving.
Hudson, get in the
You
truck.
lost your fucking mind.
Get in the goddamn truck!
Sometimes it's best to just leave well enough alone. Let's go.
Sir, with all due respect, what the fuck? We can't just leave those people.
We're not gonna leave those people. We're going to Missoula.
We're gonna get the National Guard and we're gonna bring the hammer down on that goddamn place.
No! No way! I'm not gonna be a part of this. You heard what he said.
You're gonna do exactly as you're told, Pratt.